Okay, it connected finally. Gokigenyo, gokigenyo. To the YouTube snails as well. Hello, hello. Gomennasai. Yeah. Moishiwake arimasen. It's just that this plugin, this OBS plugin I use for restreaming, it redirects the like the video, the broadcast from OBS to YouTube, but you still have to manually press start the stream on YouTube, and if you switch the tabs, it is not going to start. So this is what happened. I'm so sorry. Hello, hello. Did you forget us? No, I'm here. I'm here. Try refresh and I wonder if they can hear it. Try refreshing the tab. So hello, hello, hello. Gokigenyo, everybody can hear now. Good to know. Hello, hello, Bottle. And to the snails in the Twitch chat, Gokigenyo Shinsoa, Gokigenyo PPA, Gokigenyo Parma, Gokigenyo Tororin, cute schedule art. Yeah, it's very lovely. Let me show it to all of you who might have not seen it. Sorry, my throat feels slightly funny. Don't know why. There it is. Yeah, very beautiful. I love the atmosphere. This artist, they were taking really cheap commissions. Their scab is closed right now, but I managed to get one for like basically for free. That's a steal. I think they went as low as 1000 yen per picture. I felt really bad commissioning them at such a low price, so I paid 3000. But honestly, I should have paid even more, probably. Hello, hello, gokigenyo. I'll tune in later, here to say hello to Yunan's names. Sure. Good luck with whatever you need to finish. Recaptures the bird dodgy melancholy. Bird, where exactly? I wonder. But yeah, I love the melancholic mode of this artwork. Gokigenyo Ratsi, Gokigenyo generic username, and thank you for stretch plus hydrate cream. I will drink some water in a moment. Yum.com. Gokigenyo Alex. And Gokigenyo Brothering, Gokigenyo Miguel. Welcome, welcome. Who drew this? Give me a moment, I will share a link. Where's Scamp? Where's everything? I lost it. Now I've lost it. I know I can kill. Have you guys watched Darker Than Black? It was such a a weeb, an anime fan staple back in the day, but I wonder if a lot of people remember it still. Here's the artist's Twitter. Make sure to follow them. Make sure to follow them on Scab if you order scabs. I watched it late a few years ago. It was good. Yeah, it was really nice. I remember the ending song was really good. Or wait, was it the ending of the first one or the second one? I remember that the opening of the second one was Tsukiakari no Michi Shirube. Read the Yuri manga a few days ago that the protagonist looks just like you. Was it Kimishino? Because yeah, when it's full color, she doesn't really look like me because her hair shade is darker. But if it's in monochrome, in most of the manga panels, she is just a Yuno XP basically. I really love this manga. It's super good. I reread it recently because the anime adaptation got announced. really love my girlies. I hope everything turns out well for them. And I really love how despite it being like a fantasy work, and like despite all of the how shall I put it? Like all of the conveniences this genre gives to the story, it still feels very real and down to earth in how it shows certain like war-related matters, and the way Sheena herself feels is like very relatable. So yeah, it's a really good work. But yeah, we're going to start with reading the manual for the game. It's not a paperback manual this time. It's an HTML page in the same package as which like went in the same package as the game. Because it's a Dojin game originally sold on Comic Cat. And where is it? Wait, I need to open it properly. Ba, ba, bum. It's so catchy, the tune I mean. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so here it is. Very bare bones. And it's in Japanese, but I will make sure to translate everything for you guys. Well, if it's some useful information, or if it's something interesting I can share with you. And you can also just appreciate the early web page design, I guess. Though, admittedly, it still is like this for a lot of Japanese websites. This is a fun project. Yes, it's a fun project by Easy Game Station. You guys may know them by their more famous work, Reciteer. The one where you're a little girl who is a fantasy shop owner. And sorry, I kind of like ignored your earlier message. Yes, I played this one before I knew about Threads of Fate. Are they still around? They might be. I don't know. They probably still live off Reciteer's success. Because it's like, it is a rather famous game in the weeb circles. One of the like anime styled Japanese indie staples, kind of. Playing Your Princess next. This game is how I found Threads of Fate actually. Yes, it was the same for me. It's so funny how we have the same experience with it. But yeah, I first stumbled upon this game when I was a baby weeb. Like I was, I don't know, 9, maybe 10 years old. It's when I started getting into more niche stuff. Well, it was kind of niche back then, back in the environment I grew up in. So things like Toho, which served as a gateway for a lot of us, but is kind of like more mainstream leaning nowadays. What else? Multiple VNs and so on. And there was this local web portal that used to post a lot of dojin games like that. This is also how I learned about Humaniki, for example, and I remember how I downloaded Demonophobia from there to play with my cousin. Neither of us knew what the game was like. We were certainly not aware of all the Riona. But yeah, this was also how I found out about Threads of Fate. Not Threads of Fate itself, but Dio Princess. I also remember that I could like understand what they were talking about in this game, but a brief search on the internet showed me that apparently the game doesn't have an English translation, so I kept wondering, like, maybe I just thought up the entire plot, maybe I made it up for myself when I was playing the game, but no, it turns out it was just translated into my mother tongue. I guess a lot of really obscure games, and not only games, end up being translated into it, huh? Why did I walk into demonophobia? Because I'm discussing how I've stumbled upon Dio Princess. Also, hello Airflow, Gakiginyo. And hello Tomo Excel. Hello Shronor. And Sai-san, Gakiginyo. We're going to read the manual. And hello Augment. Wait, did I greet you? I guess now you have two greetings. Yeah, they're now remaking Reciteer. I don't know, I would rather they released more new games, but I guess whatever works for them. Those niche fan translations where it's available in Chinese and or Ojolandese, but not English. There's a surprising lot of them, huh? So yeah, here we have a guide on installation, but I have already installed the game, so you don't really need it. Although you can appreciate how cute the icons are. Also, I could set it up to play with a gamepad, but didn't detect my gamepad for some reason, so maybe I could have troubleshooted it, but I didn't want to bother, so I'll be playing it with a keyboard. And we can uninstall it. Wow, so convenient. Wow, yay, yatta. So base controls are just as they are for a lot of Dojin PC games. So the arrow keys and the Z to V keys. Running old games through Steam fixes a lot of controller issues. Huh. You mean even if they are not like natively available on Steam, just inputting them there and running the game through Steam like that? This isn't an action platformer again, is it? It's more like a brawler in the same way now as early PC installments of Ys, like Oath and Felgana. You will see it basically, right? Oh, I didn't know that. The next time I encounter trouble like that, I will try running it through Steam. So the basic rules. You beat up the characters as Mint or Maya. Yeah, in this game you can play both as Mint and Maya. And then you clear the stages by defeating the boss characters who reside in the deepest part of the stage. So basically the base gameplay of all of the games in this genre. Here you can see the how the game's window and the process looks like. As you can see, they went for the same unintuitive, counterintuitive colors for the HP and MP. They're really respecting the original game's rules, huh? Hello Joker, Gakiginyo. So a beat 'em up then? Yes, it's a beat 'em up. So yeah, we've got the HP and MP. We don't have it any other way. That's true. I guess the fans of the original would have felt misled otherwise. Oh, this sounds unlike anything I've ever heard before. Beat up enemies to win. Truly revolutionary. Indeed. Adding them as a non-Steam game will either allow you to use Steam's controller config or sometimes just fix the issue. I see. I will try it next time. Defeat enemies, collect resources, construct buildings. No, wrong game. So there are wooden crates that we can destroy to get useful items. Also, yeah, since you can play both as Maya and Mint, there's also a 2-players game, so I could potentially like stream this game again in a collab with somebody. Well, if I manage to successfully show the original game to somebody first. Otama Zakochu no Zako desu. Yeah, so those are the Zakos. Haha. Not in the modern meaning of this word, but just like small fry enemies that we beat up to level up and advance further. Maho icon. Yeah, you can also switch between different magic types, much like in the original much like in the original game. I look forward to seeing how different magic types work here. I imagine it's a slightly like more simple system compared to how it is in Threads of Fate, the OG, but this still should end up at least some variety to the gameplay, I guess. And also our score, as a lot of arcade games go, we have our high score, which we can compete with others. Also, we can chain our attacks into a combo and receive the like the gemstones that contribute to our total score. 敵を全部取るのも前に次の敵を攻撃するとまずはOkay, well, it's not like I care much about getting a high score. It would have been nice to just beat the game first. Hello, Lucio, yo, I'm glad the next stream was on my free date. Was tough getting up at 5 AM for uni again, 5 AM. I'm going to assume the commute time is really long for you. Everything's going well, I hope. I hope the start of your studies has been going well too. Is it keyboard only or keyboard plus mouse? It is keyboard only, yeah, you do not have to use the mouse here. So here's the base magic. At first we only have access to white magic. And the scrolls to unlock more magic types are hidden somewhere in the stages, so we should look for them as we play. Even if Mint and Maya acquire the same magic, the type of attack they use is going to be different. So here's an example of the starting white magic. Mint is sending like an array of arrows into an enemy, and Maya is... it's like a more widespread AoE attack. She's sending these like half circles, arches, in 3 directions. I heard that apparently Maya is harder to master in this game. Maybe I should start with Mint, and then if I feel like it, play as Maya. Games rules. Yeah, so we have 1 player and 2 players modes. Just saw you're playing Monstania on Friday? Yes! I do. It's the game you recommended before. And the other game was recommended by PPA. It even has replay support. I think a lot of dodging games did as kind of like following Toho routes, basically. Probably doesn't have multiple routes. Yeah, I don't think so. Probably the only thing that is different is just the voice lines. But that's about it. Yeah, you can compare the high score, watch the replays. Very nice. Maybe if some of my friends end up playing Threads of Fate, I will lure them into collabing with me here. Eventually. Okay, story and characters. Oh my god, I'm not reading all of that. Okay, there once was a prosperous what did they call it in English translation? Like East Haven Kingdom? Yeah, East Haven Kingdom. And there were 2 princesses in this kingdom that were striving for like its future. Is it even how you can put it? Probably not. The first one was Mint. She was like really egoistic and indulgent in all pleasures imaginable. And because of that, she was once stripped of her rights to succeed the throne. The second princess's name was Maya. She was really... she had a really strong sense of justice and was really serious and committed to everything she was doing. And she was the one to take away the right to the throne from Mint. Of course, the two didn't have a good relationship between them, and whenever they met, they started arguing right away. One day, Maya has received a report that in a country to the west, a large number of monsters has appeared. Maya thought that this might be related to the relic, not the one we've been searching for in the original game, I assume. That it might be related to the relic hidden in this country. Or maybe it is the same relic, I don't know. The sequel that Square never gave us. Yeah, it's technically a fan-made sequel, I believe. Though the next sentence claims that this relic was claimed to be very powerful. Powerful enough to rule the entire world. I forgot it starts really loud. It kinda does. Is the BGM too loud for you? In top layer you have to share magic abilities. Only one of you can get a spell each time, which leads to interesting combinations. Oh, I didn't know that. Because back when I played it alone. BGM is fine. Ah, okay. So yeah, let's keep on reading and translating. If this relic was to fall into wrong hands, things would definitely go south. So Maya decided to go to this western country. However, the East Highland Kingdom is like understaffed. There is not enough people to take care of all matters. And there are also like a lot of monsters in the western country. So Maya was really scared for herself, so she decided to hide the info about the relic and invite her sister Mint to come with her. I booked a really luxurious tour on a cruise, and of course I reserved the most gorgeous place for you, my dear sister. So how about you come with me, is what she told Mint. And of course this was enough to lure Mint in, and this is how the story starts. So here we have both Mint and Maya in this easy game stations art style, but still drawn with a ton of respect for their original designs. Found it on my old computer, and when the game itself might be loud on stream when you start the game. Ah, okay, I will have to adjust it if it does. Should I translate their descriptions? I mean, you probably are familiar with them from my playthrough. I would rather we started playing the game as soon as possible. As much as I like retro games, I'm still not acquainted with Square. They had a tendency of starting franchises and never releasing sequels for them, right? I'm not sure if it counts as a franchise if you never release a sequel for it. But I guess they did have their fair share of kinda like experimental games. Dragon Egg with its title reminded me of Dragon Seeds, very cozy PS1 racing game. Have you heard of it? No, I have not. Dragon Egg is also kinda like a racing sim, technically. Oh, the useful information. Let me quickly scroll through it and see if there's something interesting to have. So you can like earn a combo even if you do not pick up the stones. 火の敵が出てくるまで宝石を誘導する。とそれを地味に誘導という。What's that? 地味に誘導。If you do not know Gemini Yudo, you should look it up. Huh? This might be some old arcade game related term. Maybe some of the shmup enthusiasts would know it. I think Square released games and anything that sold got sequels forever. Anything that didn't was abandoned, though that's similar to how other big publishers operate. Yeah, it's not like they're any different. What was it? Gemini Yudo. It does say you should look it up if you don't know it. Should I? It's a shmup? No, it's not. But it sounds like something from a shmup. Well, should I? Super Xevious. Have you guys played Super Xevious? I'm not looking any further, but... yeah, apparently this is what it's related to. Oh, there's even like an explanation of the strategy. I guess I will look at it later. Heard of it? But never played it, right? Well, me neither. 宝石は時間が経つと避けるのが困難になっています。なるべく早く次の獲物を見つけましょう。Yeah, it becomes really hard to avoid the gemstones as you advance in the game. So you should try beating the enemies up as soon as possible, like looking for the new enemies. Well, I'm not going for the high score, so not for now at least. So I do not think I'm going to bother with this one. If you defeat the enemy in 3 strikes, in 3 hits, it's going to give you the highest number of gemstones. And you can also cancel the attacks by using magic. Huh, those are some advanced strats. I mean, I can imagine like if this game got successful, which it probably never did, but maybe some hardcore Threads of Fate fans, Threads heads, maybe they would have tournaments on this game. Good gameplay mechanics. Yeah, it has some gameplay depth, which I probably won't really care about, not on my first playthrough, but it's still really good to know that it has some of this depth. Oh, it's apparently also faster if you move around like while bunny hopping. See, they even included some strats for the speedrunners, and were kind enough to mention this in the manual. They have truly foreseen it all. This game was bound to be successful, and yet it never became successful. Maybe you guys can change everything. Maybe you should download it and record some speedruns and whatnot. Okay, Asobo. Huh. It is kind of similar. While it doesn't really have routes per se, apparently, if you clear it as only Mint, then as only Maya, and after that as both of them, the game forces you to have friends to play with. Korea demo がちょっと違います. Yeah, every time the ending is going to be different. Slightly different. It's interesting. Isn't Maya a bit too weak? Yeah, I've heard about it. Her being weak, apparently. Looks like her attacks are kind of hard to master and lean more onto the technical side. It's kind of hard to understand what exactly they mean just by reading the description. Because while I can imagine the gameplay's flow, I do not know how it works for Maya specifically. Mandatory. But yeah, it basically refers to how different magic you pick up during different stages. As plain as Maya, how it works. And why is it cool? Some people would refer to one of your skills as a stock bomber. What is this arcade terminology I'm being bombed with? Should I look up stock bomber? Though I really love these nods. Earlier, like anime adjacent games, otaku targeted games, used to insert here and there. Because these days every game strives to be as accessible as possible for every potential player. And a lot of old games like that would instantly name drop a lot of techniques from... What connectivity does it use for multiplayer, or is it local only? It is local only. But I think I could try setting it up through... I forgot what it was called. When did I used to play it play with Guardian before? Damn, I forgot. Is there LAN? I'm not sure. I mean, we could try. Wait, do I have it like disabled? Games view, 2 players. It's local only. Yeah, you immediately select a player. There's no multiplayer at all. I know what you mean, but I also forgot the name. As long as we understand each other. Then to post on 4chan X and Reddit to try and revive Threads of Fate? I would never. No, let's keep on gatekeeping. Oh, it has the support button. Easy Game Station's website. I wonder if it still works. Oh, we can even send the mail to their main artist. And the one most responsible for this project. BS Muracha. Oh yeah, it's a small but cute menu. Which you read from. Well, it was mostly me reading through it. But at least now you guys know the like I forgot the name. Like basically how the story starts. Wonder if it's still live? I don't know. I wouldn't really want to check it on stream, just in case. So yeah, let's go back to the game and finally start it. The program I used for playing IMP, Grief Syndrome and Melty Bloods with friends back in the day. Oh, Hamachi? I was thinking of another one that kind of works like a remote desktop, but I legit forgot the name. No, I don't remember what it was called. I'm so sorry. Aradmin? No, it was not Aradmin, but I guess you can basically use any... Damn, what was that one called? I feel so stupid. Maybe you saved the memory of it on Karin's desktop when you shared it. Yeah, I just left it back there, I guess. Oh, Parsec! Yeah, Parsec. We beat a bunch of games, works fine. It's like the latest iteration of Non-City Hamachi. I will have to keep that in mind. No way, I was about to say Parsec. Yes. So yeah, we used this one, playing with Karin, during a collab. But maybe if I get somebody to play with me at last, then we will look into different options. Goku has rollback and proper lobbies now if you're interested. Yeah, Soko has a very active community, even to this day. So this doesn't surprise me in the slightest. You can also trick Steam into letting you play your own games through remote play? Huh? I guess the lag would be kind of crucial for more action-focused games. It brought so many memories back at Hamachi. I used to use it all the time back in the day, but to play Minecraft with some friends, fun times. I was mostly using it to play Toho games with my friends. So yeah, we're going to start with Mint. A tomboyish girl. Her attacks are quick and she's quite easy to use, master. Really depends on your settings and internet. I would say it should be fine. We will see if I get around to it. Beloved tomboyish girl. Now I'm imagining her in... Was the game never translated? I don't know, I was not able to find an English translation. Maybe there was one, but I didn't bother looking it up. Because I was like, there's probably not that much text anyway, so I'll be able to translate it on the go. It was translated into the Audioland language. Though I don't know if you can download the translation to this day. Probably nobody really bothered re-uploading it anywhere. So maybe it's kind of like lost media now. Okay. So how are you enjoying the ride? Is the place created specifically with you in mind, my dear sister? What's the first? It's Kaze. It might be a bit windy up here. Yeah, though it might be a bit windy up here. You know what? Just what about this is a luxurious cruise ship, huh? Did you trick me? It's all beaten up. It's all worn up. And you're calling this rooftop a special place for me? My, to think that you would be happy like that. I'm not happy at all. But oh my god, I haven't been doing live TL in a while. Yeah, to switch to another topic, where exactly are we going to? Yeah, that aside. Hello, Mongoose. Gokigenyo. Yeah, she was about to say about the powerful magical relic, but Maya was taken away by something. A kraken, perhaps? Can I destroy the barrels? No, I can't. Me and a friend were playing the first Gal Guardians. Oh, Gal Guardians! With Steam Remote Play, after messing with the settings, I managed to get the input lag super low and packet loss to around 5%. My mediocre internet, I'll keep that in mind. I already love this sprite work, it's very lovely. I love how the polywags do this really scary face. Also, see, Mint can do her iconic kick, jump kick. Krakens don't leave much room for doubt. I mean, what else could you encounter in the sea, right? Hello, Uncle Bottega, yo. Oh, that's a lot of gold. I bet Mint is really happy about that. I wonder if we're going to meet any of other characters here. probably try using the magic. Yeah, let's use it here. Ah! Oh, it's quite convenient. Though I run out of MP really fast. A tentacle monster that will lead to fan service? God forbid this. I do not really parse this as a very fan service heavy game. Not at all. That's a lot of gemstones. I don't understand the appeal of that, of tentacle stuff. Yeah, me neither, but I guess some people just really enjoy. Aha, what's that? I can pick it up. Character design isn't really built for that. Oh, I doubt it would stop some people. What is this animal doing on a boat? Oh, maybe Maya was taking it with us. Okay, so... Oh! Oh my god, it's been a while. Hello, hello. Ah! I can't believe he's here again. Yeah, the mix of 3D models and sprites is really charming. I wonder if you can even... I can't even land any of my attacks because I'm too busy fighting the polywags. I wonder if you can authentically pull something like this off these days. Heck. He's back! Yay! I'm so happy to have him back. Okay. I want to maybe try using magic against these guys. And against him as well. They're not going anywhere. Ah, heck. Whale Pursuer. He's really following me everywhere. Least aggressive looking whale? I would argue about that. Ah! Damn. Losing my precious MP. The whale stole the precious thing. My sister, to be more precise. Oh, looks like the polywag stops spawning after some time. I guess the game is really kind after all. Unexpected to hear Miss Nightingale mention Pokemon names. Because it's how these little creatures are called. Even in the game itself. Ah. Music track is catchy. Yeah, it's really nice. Have a good night, you know. Going out the concert. Have fun! Have fun with the concert. Oh, look! It looks like he's asleep. Well, it's fine that I defeated the monsters and all. But... looks like the boat is going down. Well, I thought that I would die for real this time. And the boat has sunken down. I wonder if Maya is okay. Do not worry, Maya. I'm going to rule the East Heaven Kingdom in your stead. She's so smug. I really love how they used a separate sprite for this iconic face of hers with her eyes half closed. Hello, Critic of Innocence. Yeah, the font is really whimsical. And some kanji are really hard to parse because of this. She's very nonchalant. She's really cool. Love her. Such a kusogaki. Okay, so this is what they meant by picking up all of the gemstones, interrupting the combo. The sprites and how the camera works reminds me of Is. Yeah, I also immediately thought of some of the Is's installments for PC. Oh, we can enter the water! How unexpected. But it didn't seem like my attacks dealt any damage to them. Oh well. Hello, Orangakiyo. And the challenge is hack in this situation. Mint is just built differently. I wonder who we're going to fight on this stage. Maybe there will be more familiar bosses. I don't know. Too bad games like this stood no chance during this era. It's very unfortunate. And then now some people are able to appreciate the appeal. Mint has never been... Oh, look at them! It's them, the porcupines! Oh, what? That one hurt. If Duke ain't in the riot, I sure hope he is. He's such an important character after all. Is 6, the Arc of Napishtim, is one of my favorite games, so I love how this one looks and seems to play. The gameplay is really smooth, even for somebody like me, who can't really play video games at all, despite loving them a whole lot. Oh, okay, so here we have the moving platforms, and in the end of that corner, it's... yeah, it's more crates for us to pick up. King of Porcupine, it would make sense for the masters to still be around. The masters. Oh damn! Controls seem pretty smooth. I would say they're smoother than in the original game. Oh! Look at him! He's so... oh my gosh! Damn! Looks so angry! Even angrier than his normal friends. But yeah, the game plays very smoothly. Okay, what do I have here? Oh, there seems to be... Let me see. What did I pick up? Oh, it's the magic! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do I use it once again? Oh, let's test it out. Oh, Goldenheim! Like, yo, the game was giving you Reciteer vibes. It's because it was developed by the same studio. Yeah, they have the same developers. It's really funny we were able to recognize it right away. Like Trap Masters and Mo— ah, yes! Yes, I guess it would make sense for them to be here. Because we did see them in the ending. In both endings of the original game. Oh, the wind attack is really powerful, but it uses up my entire MP bar. Wah. How does he get up there? I wonder if I can talk. Ah! Look at this animation of Min sliding down. She struggles to get up there so much and ends up failing all the time. Oh, he's black. Or rather, dark grey. Oh, where are you now? No, they're chasing me. Well, as I've said before, it's not like I'm pursuing a high score. I do not care about it, huh? Ahaha, ahaha, aha. All the more porcupines. And all sorts of other enemies. Ah! Guess right for once, the sound choice and reward system were giving me the vibes. I'm guessing they used similar assets throughout their different games. But yeah, I didn't connect the dots right away when I saw the game for the first well, not for the first time, because I think when I saw it for the first time, Reciteer was still not released. When was Reciteer released? I definitely learned about this game earlier than I did learn about Reciteer. Using magic at the right time is very important. It saves me from all the struggle. 2010? Yeah, it's definitely earlier. Waiting on the remake. yes, we discussed it in the beginning of the stream when I brought up Reciteer. I would rather they released something new, to be fair. But it's good that they're still alive even if in the form of Reciteer's remake. Maybe it will give them more resources to eventually release something else that is not Reciteer. I would also love to explore some of their other games, perhaps. Maybe, someday. I don't know. There are a lot of really good earlier dodging games. It would be fun to stream some of those. Do you guys have some favorite dodging games? Not everything needs remaking, that's true. That's true. I saw a breakdown on the difference in art direction between Demon's Souls OG and remake. It made me sad. I guess it's so different for like bigger corporations and the indie developers, Login Soft and so on. What do you have here? Yeah, I was not here before. Because I would love to imagine that Reciteer being more popular and everything, that with it getting remade, it would actually bring the developers more funds to focus on the development of something else, some new interesting projects. Dodging games is very broad, but it can be anything basically. Okay, let's make it slightly more narrow, non-H ones. Ah! Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, Perfect Cherry Blossom, and Perishable Night, but at this point the original Toho games don't feel like dodging anymore. since they're so well established. I mean, Toho is still very dodging at its core. Material Sniper? Never heard of it. Is it an old one? Receiver was weird since the dungeon gameplay is completely optional if you just sell efficiently. I guess this is also called gameplay depth. Perhaps. Ah, them. Oh, isn't it like a whole lot of them? Their angry face will never stop being funny for me. So I'm dangerously low on HP. Well, maybe not dangerously low, but knowing me, it is going to turn dangerous fairly quickly. Exceed third Jade Penetrate Black Package. I should play Accent one of these days. Definitely. Oh, look at this! It looks very yum.com. How about DMix? The upcoming Shantae game is actually getting released as a GBA cartridge. Huh? I never knew about that, but then again, I'm not exactly a Shantae fan. Oh, a Golem! I guess we are encountering the familiar characters after all. Legend is not fun work. It just means, yeah, self-published stuff. That can be both an original work and fun work. There are no strict limitations to this. It literally means India. But the physical version of the... Ah, Komajo Densetsu is great. I really love the redesigns that Banpai Akira did for these games. They did like a really good job with it. I also only recently realized, I think I've already shared this realization with you guys, but the name of the artist for Tohovanias, Banpai Akira, is like if you read their name and surname together, it's Banpai Akira, and it's the name of one of Castlevania's when it was released in Japan. Yeah, the game is really rough. Like I believe you still can't turn around Mindair, right? I do not think they fixed it in the Steam release. But it's a part of the charm, honestly. It just takes some getting used to. Toho is older than the concept of indie we have today. Yeah, it is, but like it's essentially kind of like the same thing. They started when any game dev was actually an indie effort. No, I wouldn't say it's true. There were already some quite established video game developers back then. Wait, where can I pick up the... Oh! Toho was part of an established dojin scene, I'd say. Was it? I feel like it's somewhere in the middle between these two takes. Yeah, okay. This golem is 1 million years too early to try and battle me. But I didn't think there would be so many monsters in here. That's definitely a sign that the treasure is somewhere nearby. In contrast to AAA games of that day. Well, yeah, it was... I mean, Zone himself, he just played all of the shmups available back then and wanted to develop something similar for himself to play. I feel like this is a rather good motivation. Huh? Wait, they disappear if I didn't know that. They quite literally despawned. Well, whatever. I wanted to bottle these cute mushrooms. Ian. Oh, hi there. Hello, hello. I wonder if the actual speedruns of this game exist. They probably do. I feel like there's a speedrun for everything. Though I wonder where's the like the other than this, because what? What? If a game is, oh my god, if a game is too obscure, there's nobody for you to like really compete against with your speedrun. But on the other hand, you can feel like a pioneer of speedrunning. So I have to... Game exists, someone speedruns it. I guess, yeah, that's just the general rule for all the games out there. Took me some time, this was quite humiliating. Please don't laugh at me. I feel like someone will put this in HDQ, but it likely won't take off too much. Yeah, seems like exactly the game that would follow this scenario. Who is older than me? It has quite the legacy. Obviously it does, I'm not trying to argue with that. But then again, I wouldn't really say that all of the game dev was basically indie back then. Yeah, it has really cute mushrooms, though I wonder what are mushrooms doing in the desert, but... One on YouTube with 20 views, it's 25 minutes long. I feel like I have been going for more than 25 minutes already. Though, to be fair, part of this time was occupied by me talking and reading the manual. So a speedrun of a GBA Hamutaro game. The only thing I can speedrun is singing the song. A friend sent me this yesterday. Give me a moment, and I also want to stretch. Why at least us on your unblocker, man? I hate this new manifest thing. It's like, damn. What I thought 20 years, yeah, pretty much. To be fair, YouTube didn't get to experience the first 5 minutes. Yeah, you guys have been deprived of the audio. I wanted to share something, but I forgot what exactly. Because it reminded me of another picture I saw recently. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Browser. Let me save it and upload on OBS. That means YouTube viewers have a lower runtime at the end of the stream. This won't count as a speedrun. Ah, they speedrun my stream? I'm not sure it works like this. If anything, they were handicapped. Yeah, with all of the Toho talk, this picture would be obligatory to share. That's when I realized she hates us. I don't! I was wrong on the indie thing. I was expecting Toho to have started in the 80s. No, the shmup scene was already quite prominent by the time Toho started its history. Dread to imagine a Persona speedrun, even with fast forward. PA5 has like half an hour of railroading at the start. Maybe there are some glitches to counter that. Because I know that the speedrunning crowd loves to abuse those. -1 on the slider for us YouTube snails once again. No idea what slider you could be talking about. I glanced back in the stream to see this image. It's quite... I don't know. Where's the black girl from? I do not recognize her. Honestly, I do not recognize most of them except for Asuna. I think like the girl behind Asuna and like between Asuna and the red-haired lady is Ame from Arc Knights, and the girl with Kemono Mimi is probably from Other Lane, but I do not recognize the rest. Where they are from? I only recognize Asuna and I have never even played Blur Guy. Asuna is like she's one of the most iconic moe girls of the recent time. I will drink some water. Isn't the one on the left with the red hair a Honkai? Oh, Himeko. Maybe she is, I don't know. The girl from Limbo's company. Otis? Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. I can't really imagine anybody in Limbos to wear like an outfit like this. So I would never assume this is her. One of them is from Other Lane. Yeah, I think it's a Talgo. I only know her from seeing her on the Girls Frontline wiki because she was a collab unit on CN. Oh, they had a collab with Honkai? I see. It's like, I mean, when you take away their outfits, because I'm pretty sure they wear more clothes in their respective games. That's what I would love to believe. It's almost as if they're stripped of their personality. Like, I was literally unable to pinpoint what characters they were and where they were from, because, like, even though if those are the characters you guys told me they are, I am familiar with them, but I would have never assumed it was them. But with me, Mistia and Sanae, on the other hand, of course I would recognize them. You could still tell at least 2 of them. That's fair. I mean, because this is the outfit Asuna appears in the Blue Archive. And I was a sensei at one point. You're still an indie fan? Yes. Who is? It even has gacha games these days. Okay, let's keep on playing. If they were nude, is that what you're getting at? I'm not getting at anything. You're just imagining things. You're putting words into my mouth, and ones I've never said myself. Green Reimu, Mistia Izakaya, and the Saint was crucified. The Saint is going to be crucified very soon. Well, not actually the Saint, but... Ah! This looks cute. Yeah! It's a fun game for Threads of Fate. Alcor, you should play Threads of Fate and then we can play this fun game together if you feel like it. I've been feeling like sharing the game to somebody. Just to enjoy the 2 players mod. Is that the Reciteer engine? It's the same developers. Yeah, back in the day they made the fun game. Yeah, you can 2P, but it's on the local, but surely there are some ways of working through it. Based? Yeah, it's really based. It also has a surprising amount of gameplay depth, which I personally do not really care for. Okay, I guess I'm not reaching this one. think Anna is trying to gaslight us, guys. First she says there's no slider, then she claims she's not implying loot stuff with cute girls. I would never. I mean, cute girls are cute. Oh, this is where I came from originally. I'll play with you. Yay! Yippee! A collab being born in real time. Ah, here they are. Turns out Yuna is the one responsible for creating the Threads of Fate sequel petition. Yeah, I had to come back in time. Huh? Wait. Did this palm tree shake a little when they hit it? Or was it... Ah... It's kind of inconvenient when I have to try to avoid their attacks. Okay, let me try shaking the palm tree. It does shake! Wow! It's not like it has any practical effect, but it's just nice to know, I guess. You know how it normally is with small details like that. Yippee! Cute! Thank you! Hello, Jose! Gokigenyo! Hello, Alex! Welcome, Gokigenyo to you as well. Yeah, I'm doing fairly well. We're enjoying the Dio Princess, the Threads of Fate fangame, which is quite well made. The collab would be born when it goes live, wouldn't it? Yeah, it was the conception of the collab. Thank you. Thank you for helping me adjust my wording. Apparently Sega is doing huge revivals of old IPs. Maybe if we pray now, Threads of Fate 2 could happen. Honestly, with how a lot of remakes have been these days, I wonder if I truly want... Not even the remakes, the sequels as well. Oh, we have unlocked some new magic. Ah! Damn. I misclicked. Collab in December. Just the skateboard sang. December will be magic again. No, it will probably happen earlier than that if we truly decide to collab. Okay, I want to try using it on somebody. Are there any enemies for me to... Oh, that was cool. Once upon a time, the devs would just make Threads of Fate for the first time. Does that mean they go through the process of Threads of Fate conception? And that would be the same if they do a revival. It's genuinely like quite a bad idea, I think. I'm sure that people on that old game of FAQs would be happy to see us keeping the spirit alive. Maybe some of them are watching me at the moment. If we assume they're still alive themselves. Last remakes conceive new games. Yeah, procreate with new games. Worst case scenario, turns into Souls? It could never. It's not that big of a franchise. It's not even a franchise at all. And I doubt it would ever be successful. It's outright basically the same UI as Recettear. Actually, I wonder now if their other games use the same UI as well. Ah! Heck. Sometimes it's best to let things stay finished. Look what happened to Star Wars. And sometimes we just have to accept that the end is the end. If I remember correctly, Chantilly's looked a bit different, but I haven't played it myself. Ah, yeah, they also made Chantilly's. And also the... damn, I forgot the name. But they were quite a prominent dodging game devs back then. Pregnant with a third game right now. Yeah, Alcar is quite a video game mother. Can I shell games you worked on? We have a shell and pause here. Because I'm like sitting in a really uncomfortable position, so my neck doesn't quite feel all that well. So you can check. Super puzzled cat. Oh, stretch plus hydrate. Thank you. Stretch. Learning game maker at the moment. I wonder what is the next game going to be. So yeah, here's Super Puzzle Cat, which my friend Alker made the graphics for. It's the graphics on the right. And another one is the visual novel, The Seabed's Shining Star. Really pretty one. It's like entirely developed by Alker, I think. And it's quite a short one, so you can enjoy it in one evening, basically. And yeah, I want to drink some water. Big game indeed. Oh, Victor Goldenheim, thank you for following me on Twitch as well. Thank you. I assume you're the same Goldenheim from the YouTube chat. I just feel like in this case they already had a sequel planned, just that Square said no. I mean, yeah, they even teased it in the original game's ending. Hello, Campbell, it's Cookie Game, yo. So it's all the more upsetting knowing that they were not even trying to... what do you call it? Like, to milk the franchise, because the franchise was still not established back then. But they definitely had a sequel planned through, so they imagined the story should have continued, but it never did. It's kind of like a slightly different case. More of Min's adventures? Yes, this time in a fun game. Yeah, sorry, hard to enjoy a sip of water. It's hard to track on Steam because Steam only shows the localizer dev team. The localizer dev team of what exactly? You mean the remake of Recettear? Maybe if you look up some news, the original one. Huh. Kinda a weird move on their part. Maybe they sold the rights to somebody, to the publisher. I don't know. You made these games? Alcar did. This in the same chat with you right now. I haven't made any games. Not yet. Perhaps I will in the future, who knows? Who knows where life takes us? In a game when? If I do release one, I wonder if I will do it as you know. Maybe I will have to create a separate game dev identity. Just right behind me. Yeah, Alcar and her walls, developing new games. And playing Mario. You know, SMT game one day? It would be cool to make a dungeon crawler. I feel like there's kind of like a resurgence of the genre these days with the popularity of Etrian Odyssey and the Labyrinth of Refrain and Labyrinth of Galeria series. The game is quite generous with the healing items. I know that AU then has a whole community trying to more faithfully translate it, unlocalizing if you will. I never played AU then. But it's good for like better translations to appear on the market. Not necessarily unlocalized, because this word doesn't mean quite the thing that the online crowd seems to think of this. But it can definitely, like, there's always space for more faithful translation, I guess. I could make a Vampire Survivors sort of game in a weekend, but do I want to make a Vampire Survivors sort of game? I wonder. I guess it would just serve as a good practice, kind of like the entry level of the game development. But is it what I'm passionate about, is the question here. Did you collaborate with the art on those games? No, I did not! It was not me, I was just shilling games that Alker did. Stalker Alker, who is writing the messages in the same chat as you. just being nice and chillin'. Nice and chillin', that's me. Remember how amazing the translation teams behind their own translations were? People really treated it like an art. Honestly, the entire translation discourse is kind of like not something I would love to get into, because people can get pretty opinionated on this one, and I do not necessarily agree with a lot of these takes, because they sometimes, even if they're like right at heart, they seem to miss the point sometimes, or not quite understand how the process is organized. A relaxing and chill stream. Someone who is studying translation, I feel a lot of 90s to early 2000s just abused what localization is. Yeah, that would be more on point. You definitely have to, like, it's a really thin line you thread when localizing stuff. Obviously it has to be understandable for people from different regions. But sometimes, just sometimes, they wouldn't mind some of these, like, I believe the term for that is lacunas. The untranslatable units of the language, the ones that represent certain cultural and such ideas and concepts. Some of them can be left without, like, confusing even the American players. German Nintendo translations during 90s were kinda wild, but in a fun way. A German translation of Zelda Link's Awakening for Game Boy had a condom joke hidden in it. I only remember I assume it was a joke tweet all along, but the Das Fluten Duten one. I still find it funny, sorry. Even though I understand this is not the actual translated title, probably. You mean Kai's name wasn't actually canned? What would you translate the names of Threads of Fate characters as? Although they're also kind of like quite westernized. But they wouldn't need to be localized any further. What would you call Toho girls? Like Reimo could be Rachel. And Marisa would be... I guess you could keep calling her Marisa. Do not look up the Gunbird localization at 2:30 AM. I absolutely will, at this exact time. Takuya Sally. Will be... Oh, what's going on? Ah, that's... Vidamako now. Yeah. I got to focus somehow. Yeah, that's not exactly possible for me, but he is rather weak, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I could jump. I forgot I could jump. Damn. Was that the Star of David? Did it have 6 Sense? And yeah, it probably was. Proto Gungeon. I never played Gungeon. There's too many monsters. And I do not exactly know where to go to. And I'm hungry. It feels quite sad just complaining to myself. The bug is Jewish. Wow. It sounds kinda like hateful. Pre-drop kick button. Yeah, I meant exactly this one. The wall painting in a place like this? Oh, looks like this, like the area's map. And it's quite old at that. I wonder if there's something written about the relic. Let me see. Oh, so there's a castle down this river. A castle, huh? That's suspicious. Oh! Oh, that's so... Oh my god! Damn! Raft minigame! It's so cool! I'm not killing any enemies, but it's still very cool. I want to try using the magic. But I keep messing up the timing. Oh! You saw that? Nice bot! Indeed. Oh, our whale friend. Didn't expect he'd show up here, of all places. Hello. That magic is really cool. Yeah, it covers the entire screen. Quite convenient. Oh, so he's the boss we fight right away. I guess the developers really loved the whale from the original game. Whale sweep. They're real whale heads. Where's the... Okay, I think I might not be able to survive this one. Perhaps. We'll see. Ah, damn! Yeah. Oh, on the 3 HP left. And I can't really hit him. Damn. Though, now that I think about it, we somehow made it to this stage without seeing a game over screen so far. So this will be a good opportunity to check one out, I guess. I'm really bad with timing of the attacks. Oh, finally! I was able to land at least one hit. Ah! Classic image of Toho localization. I will check one after the boss fight because I keep messing up my inputs. The child revenging their mother? I always wondered why. Ah, wait, I never thought that this could have been the Threads of Fate influence, because yeah, the original game, it also has these characters representing different types of magic. Okay, I feel like I might have finally figured out the precise timing. Spooky Sandra. I will definitely check this out. Give me a moment. Just need to log in. Karate Karen. That makes me all the more interested. Damn. Well, maybe now? Yes. Mr. Whale, would you please be kind enough to just die for me? Ingrid Indigo, this is what I would call a VTuber. I'm gonna lie. Well, at least, at the very least, I seem to have figured out the, like, his blind spot. I suppose I could have also sped up the process with actually hitting him with auto attacks. But nah, a lot of these sound like VTuber names. I will check it out once we're done with the whale. And I will raid them. Whales just do not like this girl because she killed one before. So they're upset, I suppose. Hyman Clado. Huh? Just whose name was that? Also, I wonder what they called Pachulia. This reminds me of Western game you know hasn't played. There's a lot of games like this. Where did we get the raft? Maybe Mint stole it from somebody. I can't imagine she would craft one herself. Mimosa memorization? That's not quite a bad name. Memoria. Looks really good for a fan-made game. Because it is good. A lot of dodging games are quite impressive. Yeah, I put messing the timing up. Quite unfortunate. Go, Minto, go! Couldn't help playing along. I imagine it's that you have already beaten the game. Because I had to take a couple of pauses. Okay. Next time he shows up here, we attack him. Yay! Got the lock in. Unstoppable force has met an immovable object. Who is who? I would say that Mint is definitely the unstoppable force and Ro is an immovable object when it comes to Threads of Fate. I thought he would show up to breathe the bubbles at me. HP 3, not 0, not 0. Wrong game, but yeah. I mean, I'm basically in his blind spot now. So I'm technically safe here. Has been years since I've played it, me too. It's honestly been such a long while. I never expected to replay this game one of these days, but I guess I was just fated to, huh? Okay, he started to see right through me. Yeah, maybe now, maybe not. Damn, it was fate. Yeah, Threads of Fate. They're bound with this game. Damn. Why wasn't I hitting him? before that. Where's his hitbox? It's everywhere. Everywhere and nowhere. Yay! Yippee! This was quite humiliating. Is there healing magic? I don't have one. But if you just survive until the end of the stage, you start the next one with full HP. Also, there's a bunch of healing items you can pick up. Must be a way different environment compared to your first playthrough. It is! It is! Why is this fail so tough? Because I suck at this game. One of 2 rough tries completed this week. You have another one planned? His hitbox is much smaller than you'd think. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't drink more water. Sorry, my throat feels really funny. Maybe I'm actually like getting sick now. I don't know. Take your meds. I should. The 6th season is still far from over. Okay, so turns out the raft is really fast, after all. The flow of water is suddenly... wait? It's the waterfall. I forgot what waterfalls are called. I thought that I was really going to die now. Let's hear. Oh, okay, so she has heard about this place in like a tavern. It's a town that has been around for a very long time, 2000 years, 2000, right? But it was sealed by some powerful magic. And it would be very foolish to enter it, and you can't even, like, most people wouldn't even be able to stumble upon one. It's quite a famous story around the treasure hunters. I thought that it was just a like fairy tale, a made-up story, but looks like the treasure was in quite the... I forgot. Like worn down town all along. Your translation is very smooth. My translation is very miserable because I keep forgetting the simplest words on the way. But then again, you have to consider that most translations of like fiction, they are conducted in a much more friendly environment, and you do not have to do it in real time. So obviously, if I was working on a translation patch for Threads of Fate, I mean for Duo Princess, then it would have been a much smoother and nicer translation, but now you have to persevere with my ESL attempts to remember the words. I do not remember in either of the languages. How much do you think this game is friendly to people that are learning Japanese? It has quite an atrocious font. I mean, it's cute and quirky, but it makes some of the kanji rather hard to parse. But the dialogue is pretty simple. I would say it is quite beginner-friendly and easy to follow. Also, you can guess a lot of these words out of context, I guess. Oh damn. I have used up a lot of HP here. I wanted to translate this, I looked at it briefly. Oh, hi Hilltop! Here we have an actual translator in the chat. Welcome, welcome. But I wouldn't say that the language here is difficult per se. It's just the font, honestly. And then again, not all kanji are hard to read in it. Just some of them are. The whimsical font is trial by fire. Most games use normal fonts anyway. Because usually it's something you encounter a lot in graphic and motion design. When you want to use a certain quirky font, but it ends up not having one or two kanji that you need. So you're like, ah, heck. We're using Yumincho then. Jeez, where am I? This sucks. I'm lost in the middle of nowhere. But wait, I recognize this place. There's supposed to be some ancient and powerful magic here. I'll find it. And use it to help me take over the world. There, I minted it. Actually, the only one using cheese in their lines was Belle, I believe. Always wondered how hard it is to make a translation patch. Depends on an engine, probably. Because you need somebody to hack into the game's resources. But I would assume that the Dojin games would have quite the open architecture that's easy to mess with. The perils of being an interpreter, I seriously do not envy their jobs. I do envy their income, apparently they get some good money. Yeah, but the pressure, it's not worth it. I remember how one of the professors I worked with, he was like a really famous interpreter. Well, maybe not a famous one, but he was trusted with some like really high-end jobs, like translating the all sorts of political talks and whatnot. And he was once asked during a lecture how, like somebody asked him, how do I become a like really cool and professional interpreter, trying to kind of like suggest that this guy is one. And he answered, his answer was really humble. He answered with, I don't know, I never became one in the end. I was like, damn, I never want to be an interpreter. Never in my life. AI is getting so good at translating, the job will most likely not be too stable. I wouldn't say this. I guess the interpreters will still be like needed and required at all times. Because a lot of times their job is not only to literally like translate the information for the other party to take it at face value, but sometimes to rephrase certain stuff to make it sound nicer for people, especially from like other cultures. It's all very very important, and I do not think the AI would be able to handle so much nuance, because even people fail it at times. And also the translation of like anime adjacent stuff, most people do it out of pure passion. They don't earn that much anyway. AI wouldn't be able to make it to make it worse, because they're already like at the lowest low. Let us increase the difficulty of chat too. This is surprisingly readable. The next one though, I'm not sure. You know, wouldn't it be so funny if you sent Hilt of my curriculum? Haha, that would be so funny, wouldn't it? I mean, if they're hiring new translators, I don't know. Perhaps you should try reaching out yourself. Ah! I have very talented people here. I appreciate fun translators. They're like heroes, and thanks to them, we can enjoy culture from other countries. Yeah, they're cool. But I do not think I could ever become like a translator. Like these little fun tales are the only thing I'm capable of, and even they make me like super stressed. Can you come here? It's really hard when there's a lot of them, but one by one it's kind of manageable, I would say. World peace hinges on how Miss Nightingale handles interpreting this exchange. I think the world is done for then, if this is the case. I'm so sorry. Nightingale. I will be Nightingale if I beat this game, I guess. Typo? Okay. You finished Threads of Fate then? I did, yes. My previous stream. Ah! Continue, yeah, let's go. No, it's not 1cc. She released Dove of Peace. Fry Earth. Please don't. Earth has already suffered much. It doesn't deserve all the more struggles. Must rewatch the what? I want to see how Min's journey ended. Exactly as you'd expected, but she goes through quite a lot of character growth here. Honestly, I would translate so many games and stuff if I had the tech knowledge, but I certainly don't. And that just means you have to find a reliable coder for yourself, I guess, and translate it in a team, assuming you're good at teamwork. But I guess you kind of have to be. You're going to have a really hard time otherwise, trying to do everything on your own. One chain. That's impressive. She learned nothing, but at least her sister is on her side this time. Is she now? Bro, look at that rich-looking blonde girl over there. We should take all her stuff. I would just read their lines in a mocking voice. my entire mocking voice shtick is for voicing these guys. My dream goal is to be able to translate English, Japanese, and Spanish. Probably translate a bunch of all the new media, games, series, all that stuff. You can try starting with something simpler, for example, manga. Oh, but I guess for manga you'd have to handle the typeset. So yeah, it's also maybe not quite the ideal scenario. But maybe it will be better, easier to master than hacking into games resources. Even though I've nothing learned, with strength I burn. Let me look up which metal song is this the reference to. Because I do not expect it to be anything else at this point. Surely it's too niche. Song by Emperor. I do not know who that is. I'm sorry. I'm not a metal fan. Know how you find an obscure 80s Japanese movie and have this weird itch to watch it even though you barely get what it is about? I wanna help with that stuff. That's quite nice of you. It's been a while since I've last struggled since I've last experienced a struggle like this. And I guess most people that, I don't know. I'm a gatekeeper at heart. There's the girl who is streaming video games, haha, How disappointed would they be when they find out, Yano has no money? I mean, Joe-sama, of course I do have money. But I'm not just carrying it with myself all the time. Because that would be unwise. Oh, look, we're climbing up some sort of a pyramid-like structure. And I suppose this is where the boss is going to be, maybe? The corridor looks like a bottleneck. Okay, so this is where I was expected to heal myself. Can this humble snail request a raise? From 5 to 7, 7 leaves per day? Yeah, sure. Why not? You're welcome. So if you do have money, where are our salaries, huh? I'm paying you in leaves and grass and some other greeneries. And Miss Nightingale jingles while walking is the sparkles sound effects of her Odionas, not the coins in her pocket. Yeah, you know how in... have you watched Umaru-chan? There was this Ojo-sama girlie, Ichibana Sylphin Ford, that had all of the visual effects just carried around her by her servants. Don't remember what was the sound effect she made. Something like Shiwawan. Snails have been reduced to carrying sparkles. Would you carry sparkles for me? Asking for a friend. I wonder if it's easier to play it on the gamepad. Probably not really. Of course. Thank you. You're a big Ojo. For you. Oh, is it the rooftop? Oh, the battle on the... Oh, why does she keep running? Oh, dragon! It's Wylov! Is it Wylov? Hi! It's been a while. Oh. This somehow looks more manageable than the previous level, but I won't get too ahead of myself, because what if he has something like a... Oh! Something like a second phase. Got to step back somehow. Ah, yeah, that's also like a problem here, because... Wow. Yeah, we've reached a rather uncomfortable point where he's basically pushed us into a corner. Bridge equals Kino? Yeah, battles on bridges are really Kino. Do you have a favorite bridge battle? Oh, my back hurts. Are you okay, Pops? You're so old already, you shouldn't push yourself like this. Yeah, the game absolutely doesn't take itself seriously. Oh. I see you still haven't changed one bit, Mint. Nice dragon face. Yeah, he looks really silly. The old dragon is testing you again. I hope I have passed the test. While of Japan. Boss here would be a whale too. Thank God he's not. No more whales, please. Let's write the road and sit road and all. Kinda sucks for a legendary. What do you call them? Like a legendary dragon to be controlled like that? Huh? I don't even have anything to reply you back with. So there's something, somebody behind all of the Rakus in this castle, right? Yes, and there's a huge barrel waiting for you from now on. But if you have the power of love and hopes with you, you will be able to overcome it. Probably. I don't have anything like that. Yeah, of course she doesn't. That's what I thought immediately. The puppet play? Oh, wait, maybe we will. Oh, wait, that's so cool. But I need to somehow use the magic here. Ah, dang. They're all audios? Oh, exactly. Oh, because they're shining? Yeah, maybe. Perhaps they are. Oh, I'm really losing like a lot of HP here. Heck. And my magic doesn't really hurt them. That's the most upsetting part, I suppose. Ah! Yeah, I guess I'll die here. And if Maya is harder to master, I expect to be dying here a lot while playing as her. 10 HP left. Wow, that's a lot. You can see the crooks in me finally a proper font. Oh, look at all of the arrangement of dishes. The game is so nice. Ah, them. Daylight savings is really tripping me up lately. I'm so proud of myself for remembering about the American daylight savings and putting it properly on my schedule. Let's try using this. Is this the darkness magic? Oh! It's the meteorite shower. Pray to the threats of gods that we get to see our beloved Silence again. No, it's Rue instead. Huh? What is he doing here? Surely he is controlled by somebody, maybe. Probably. I don't know. Oh, he turned himself into a monster? That's so cool. The game really uses all of the quirks of the original characters. Would you eat suspiciously placed cooked food in a dungeon? Why not? Surely it is there for me. Ah, it's the boss rush! Rue decided to turn into all of the bosses for me. I could imagine this game being like a spin-off on PSP. Yeah, it kinda has the appeal. Oh, did he no, it's the like mantis, whoever it is. No, and I have missed my chance to attack him. I wonder if it will reach him. No, it never did. Yeah, I guess it's better as just an AoE attack. And I'd have to use something else against him. Bam! Well, it didn't look like it hurt. Traditional ways of preserving meat. Salting, curing, smoking, rolling it in. The last one is clearly the best one. Did you know that proto-sushi basically appeared when early Japanese, from like Heian era, maybe even earlier than that, when they were trying to preserve fish, and they just put it into a huge batch of rice. And then at some point somebody thought that it would be nice to just eat the entire thing, because previously they used to throw the preservation rice away. It was just used as a staple for conservation, but was not exactly eaten before that. And the sushi, as we know it these days, it only appeared in Edo Jidai. It was so sold as like street food by the merchants of Edo in yeah, Edo is like past name of Tokyo for those of you who might not be aware. Though I think you're all advanced weebs here, so obviously you would know. And it was called Edo Zushi specifically. The master turned to Heian. For the lovely ladies with himekats, right? Yeah, sure. I agree, I guess. Why not? Yeah, I do not think my magic works on them. But it does work on the boss. So maybe they're all just going to disappear along with the boss? Wow! Yeah, they did! How convenient. Oh, he turned himself into Wildlife now. Of course he did. Ah! It really hurts when I run into those. Would I be surprised about that? They're doing a really good job at cornering me. Thankfully, I'm doing a great job at my AoE attacks. Ah! This guy Genji, I see all the time. the proto NTR story. Ah! No, wait, oh my god! Now this is humiliating to restart in between of a model, in between of a boss fight like this. So many. To be fair, I could have probably defeated them in like more orthodox ways. But I'm waiting for the MP to restore. Oh damn. Okay, this one should be okay. Still has all of his MP HP on him. But thankfully we have dealt with all the monsters successfully, so I can finally go back to just fighting the dragon himself. Huh? Wait, was I in a blind spot? How convenient. And yet he was also in my blind spot. Okay, this still works somehow. High score invalidated. It was invalidated before. But it's okay, I do not really care about the high score. Just wanted to explore the story and the gameplay itself. I do not need the high score, and I do not need to prove anything to anyone either, because you guys know I suck in video games. Oh, there he is again. Hi, Ro. This is him! Mint-used meteor shower is super effective. This will surely affect her final round time. I don't think she's making it to world record territory. Was I ever striving to? The best way to preserve meat is making it part of you eating it. Yeah, I can't think of a better way of preserving it, actually. Rose actually is here? I mean, yeah, we did see his sprite so briefly when we entered the room. I know you rock? Thank you! Thank you, thank you. You know the rock. Like Bocce the rock, but you know the rock instead. Wait, true! Hey Mint? It's not Hey Mint! Just what are you doing here? Suddenly appearing here in front of me. Beating me up like that. I have heard from Mel. Oh, we're going to meet Mel as well. I heard from Mel that you might be in trouble. And after I heard this, I... Huh? You're so kind. Huh? I don't quite understand, but it looks like I've dealt some troubles for you. Well then, I should be on my way. Ah, it hurts! Oh my god, just what are you doing? Wait, what do you call it? Okay, so like you're wounded, so you should just sit down here and wait patiently. But Mint, you do not have to worry for me about me. As soon as I get the treasure, I'm going to share. I'm going to share it with you, 1 to 9. Isn't it a bit too small? Huh? Did you say something to me? Take care. Oh, your facial expression immediately softened. Huh? Red Moon? Arvin Toho? Oh, look at Mel. It's been a while, Mel. Look at her here. So nice to share. Yeah, she's very kind. Even though she never, like, Ruin never even participated in the battle. So he's actually called Drew? Yeah, he is called Drew. Evil looking Mel. She does look quite evil. You don't suck? I don't know what do you mean. I mean, I'm not exactly good with the, like, action games. And you're super good playing dungeon crawlers, am I? Well, I guess I'm good at the map drawing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was watching the Bug Boss stream and he said, this player sucks. The Bug Boss stream? But I performed fairly well against the Bug Boss. This is the first boss that really gave me trouble. I forget how it is for Mint. As you can see, I've encountered some troubles earlier on. You're patient enough for dungeon crawlers? Yeah, I think this hardly counts as skill, but if people are willing to think so, then who am I to stop them? To stroke my own ego. It has indeed been a while, Mint. Well, care to give me an explanation? I need your magic. Oh. Aww. Wait, what? I want to use the relic, but I do not have enough magic. I have a hard time believing this. Well, my magic might be rather powerful and attractive for you. But doesn't that mean you? What doesn't that mean? Shouldn't you just be fine by using Ru and Vilof's magic? Apparently he's Vilof, not Vilof. But I'm going to keep calling him Vilof because that's what I've been doing for the entirety of my playthrough. As for these two's magic, I've already borrowed it. But they were quite weak, weren't they? Weak, huh? By the way, what exactly does this relic do? Well? I'm still young! Oh, of course. Of course. They're going to make her entire, like, character about this. Huh? So you're planning to use the relic to, like, to become younger? Just stop talking and give me your magic right away. Would it be that I guessed correctly? Hello, Pygmy. Oh, she's rising up. That's not something I expected. But yeah, welcome. Oh my god. Okay, I have to be careful around here. And I think the darkness magic is the best one for this place. Oh, look at her HP bar. I guess that's because it counts both Mint's and the cat's HP. She's quite fat. Look at that HP bar. Oh, can I share the joke that I thought would be inappropriate to share on the previous stream, but I kinda still keep pondering on it every once in a while. Sure. So, okay, I do not know if this was if this joke was a... Oh, she can use all types of magic. I don't know if this was a thing in the global Toho community, but it was definitely a meme in the like back in audio land. But there was like a running joke about Remilia having tight like vaginal muscles because of how small her hitbox was. So this is what I keep thinking about whenever the hitbox talk pops up. I have lost. I didn't think I would. So this is the relic of turning your age back, huh? Looks like there are a lot of different relics out there. It's not quite becoming younger, but rather like stopping restricting the time for oneself. But whatever. It's up to you, Mint, to decide what to do with the relic. Yeah, indeed. Looks like no human can resist the appeal of the relics. How much can I sell this for? Oh my god, Mint. Huh? I mean, you told me idea that I can decide what to do with it, right? Since this is a relic after all, I thought that we can sell it for a really big sum, maybe? Objection! Just what are you talking about, my dear sister? She's finally back. Oh, Maya, you're alive. I can't believe this. You're always like that. She seems to be very angry with you. Well, it goes like that almost all the time anyway. Just listen to what I talk about properly. And, in the first place, my dear sister. Yeah, she never ended up listening to her. Look, it's the ending. Oh! It's Claire and Elena and... Oh my god, Primo looks really weird when he's not in low poly graphics. Yes, I'll ask girls their hitboxes now. Please don't. I mean, you shouldn't ask the girls about the tightness of their vaginal muscles either. Thank you, Japanese VTuber. You know, I'm not a Japanese VTuber though. But I did stream game in Japanese. Here I held back a joke earlier that I wouldn't stop Mint if she forced herself on me. When the unstoppable force immovable object came up because I thought it was too loot. I mean, you did well by holding it back. Yeah. You know, what is permitted of Jupiter is not permitted of a ball. What is permitted of Ojo is not permitted of a snail. Yeah, that's true. You need to be more roundabout and flattering about it. Like, I'm sure you grace a lot of bullets. You should not bring that up with ladies in the first place. It's not like very nice. Continue standing there. Oh, we can't say the replay because we have used the continue. How about we try playing as Maya now? It reminded me of the Cave-chan comic where she talks about her egg dodge. Oh my god. Yeah, the beginning is the same. Mint is really upset about this not being a luxurious cruise she was invited on, and her gorgeous place being a rooftop essentially. But I'm going to assume she will be the one suddenly disappearing in front of us. Shabby! Shabby is the word I've been trying to remember. Boroi, shabby. Took me some time. Yeah. They're under attack. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine struggling a lot. Alright, yeah. Only criticism of this game, well, from watching it, is that they seem to have made Maya's head smaller. That's a very important criticism. I accept it wholeheartedly. Should have made it bigger. Or at least kept it the same size. Okay, so she can use the jump attacks as well. Well, obviously she can. Oh, wait. No, there was... Can we restart? I want to pick up that chest. Well, not the chest, but like open the crate. I cannot Shards of Fate franchise, but each passing game Maya's head gets bigger. And only real fans would notice. To be fair, somebody should make the same with Min's head as well. Okay. Maybe I should make my head bigger. It's a treat for all of you big head enjoyers. Let me see. Is it better? Big heads are extremely important. I can't argue with that. I wish that was the future with multiple sequel of threads equals. I wish. But Threads of Fate is too good to be turned into the franchise. Extra large onigiri. No, the onigiri size is still the same. It's the head that became bigger. And I guess one could say that I also grown hair. Because my twin tails appear to be larger. Oh, there was magic here. I didn't know that. Does it know? Ah. I guess I will have to check it in the location with enemies. Ah, it's like the homing bullets. Delicious. Yum.com. Tails are not allowed to eat onigiri though. I imagine it would have plenty of salt in it. I love gigantic heavy hats. Me too! Especially the witch hats. Or some with like really quirky designs, like Maya's hat, for example. There are a lot of hats like this in, for example, 5-star stories, if I remember correctly. Ah. Oh, also look at Maya's HP bar. It's so tiny. I guess they didn't lie in the manual about her being difficult to handle. Tiny, like her hat. Or your headphones. No. But I guess this was not a global thing, huh? Only like a local meme. It's quite powerful though. Wasn't I the one to call her weak before that? Can you please allow me to use some magic? Thank you. The gem is so catchy. Oh, a tiny hitbox. I hadn't heard it before, but it makes sense if you think about it. I'm surprised. It was not a global thing. She's more of a glass cannon? She pretty much is, yeah, because she has higher MP bar as well. What if one's HP is concealed in one's head? And the head size defines it all. Why is it up to you on the stream? Welcome back, welcome back. Do you think that many monsters would even, like, dwell in the sea. Such a natural sentence. Looks like things are even worse than I have imagined. Speaking of things being worse, looks like the bot is going to sink. Are you fighting gacha whales again? Because I'm playing as a different character. Looks like somebody is getting the full course of pumpkin dishes tonight. Oh. So it was a dream. Well, it looks like I'm safe, but I wonder if my dear sister is doing fine. But well, nothing is going to happen if I just worry about her. She seems very excited about sinking. She's just very chill at all times. The BGMs are really good. Recitator music. Yeah, it all starts from here. So funny to think about it. And the ship is sinking, but you're just a chill girl. Exactly, that's about her. Applies to Miss Maya way too well. I went and looked at the rest of their games between this and Reciteer, and seems like Reciteer really was Duo Princess Survival. They seem to be really proud of this game. I mean, I can understand why. It was great. Oh, and you could consider Mint wanting to sell off the relic, kind of like a precursor to to Reciteer and the capitalism hall. This game really does remind me of Reciteer. Hello, CS Dog. It was made by the same developers, as you might have already realized. It's so nice to properly realize the source of inspiration for some of the things you enjoy. Just start feeling like a superhuman, basically. They should be proud of this game, it's really fun. It is. So I guess they wanted kind of like a more refined and original experience. Not based on any pre-existing IP anymore. And they did a great job with Reciteer. Speaking of which, I'm not speaking, I'm singing. Singing of which. I should do a karaoke stream one of these days. Maybe like next week or the week after that. It's going to be full of weeb songs again. Do not expect any singing in English. Well, maybe if I feel like it. But no, it's probably going to be all weeb songs again. So yeah, please look forward to it. I guess. If you consider my karaoke streams to be something to look forward to. Thank you, Weeb Ojo Princess. That's my new title, I guess. Damn, this magic is really powerful. And it's quite useful. And I'm not reaching them. Bravern? I don't know if I will be singing Bravern this time. I kind of didn't expect it to become like a staple, but seems like some people expect it to be one. Dawn Brothers? Yeah, Dawn Brothers is great. Russian karaoke. I wanted to sing more chill songs this time. But I don't know. Like, it will all go depending on how I feel on that particular day, so everything can happen. Passion karaoke, yeah, passion okay. Okay, let me see what... Huh? Pumpkin! I guess I got to check how it works against actual enemies. Pretty sure being a weeb is kind of mainstream now. I was a weeb before it was mainstream. Pumpkin PTSD triggered. It's the girl that doesn't experience pumpkin PTSD, so she's fine. If anything, she's probably the one who likes pumpkins a whole lot. I don't think I quite grasp how this magic works. Bullying her sister with pumpkins? Yeah, that's her hobby, kind of. The retro gamer doing things before they were mainstream cool already. Yeah, but I'm experiencing now the retro games in modern times. Which means that some people have already managed to experience them when they were in their prime. The games, I mean. They think they're weebs, but they will never understand. Yeah, they're just not capable of getting it. Damn, I somehow managed to get under all of these hits. It's quite impressive, if anything. Oh, speaking of this pumpkin attack, it reminded me of how in Umineko fighting game, Eva Beatrice, she drops a jelly or a pudding on her enemies. Another very iconic move. Was a weeb before anyone knew what that was? No? Oh, but I was quite a baby weeb back then. But I've definitely been one longer than some. Bubble weeb. Oh, it's me. Bubble bubble. Yeah, yeah. Must wipe this world clean and start again. Just me and my Nintendo. I feel like Nintendo is part of the problem here, though. So, are you really sure? Did you know it's 2025? No, it's not. Modern weebs merely adopted the trend. Yuna was born a weeb, molded by it. I was definitely not born one, but I guess I was kind of predestined to become one. Then. JRPG villain origin destroying the world in chat. Yeah, this sounds kind of like the motivation for a precure villain even. Not even a JRPG one. You still believe in that? Yeah, imagine being that superficial. It's mostly Nintendo's fault. Not only, but they definitely are part of the problem. Ah! Okay. Not if I can help it. It is me, the MC guy, and I shall defeat you with power of friendship and bonds created by retro games. I would say that a lot of people, like obviously not everyone, but a lot of people in the retro gaming crowd are kind of obnoxious to deal with. So I don't even know what kind of bonds it could form, even theoretically. Rava 6, wow, we have the biggest win here. Is it only 6 here of Rava? My heart somehow feels at peace nowadays. I mean, yeah, it's been 6 years since 2019. It feels like just yesterday I was eating breakfast and saw Rava being announced on TV. Yes! Yes! But 6 years doesn't really feel like that long of a time span. I guess over time your like perception of time becomes really weird. Ah, so you can drop multiple pumpkins. I see. I see. Okay, this makes sense. I was playing retro games in the Showa era. Oh, you're that old. Not all, but... Oh, wait, what was that? Wait, let me try. Oh! Okay, I finally see what they meant by her playstyle being more like technical. Switch released in 2017. I don't quite get what you're getting at here. Hello, Alexis, gokigenyo. Wait, so if I... Can I maybe, like, put one here and another one up? It's not time for experiments. Damn! Okay, it can be really convenient if used correctly. Her first console was Atari? Oh. I have shared this heartbreaking story before, but I've never heard. Never had a first, like, console as a kid. My first one ever was Vita, if we're counting the handhelds. Honestly, I spent some time on a Discord server because of retro achievements, and most people are chill. Heavily socially inept, but really chill. Socially inept is fine. But some people can be, like, really, as I've said before, obnoxious. And somewhat annoying to deal with. This doesn't apply to you guys, though. My Night and Snails are quite pleasant to be around. Actually, is there a unicorn? No, I don't have one. I've been thinking about, like, creating one purely for the emotes. But not keeping any, like, channels to... like, for people to talk there and socialize. But... I think it's funnier if you guys just... if everybody just creates a separate unicorn with the emotes for themselves. Leaving people wondering. And I made channels a few months later. I just kind of do not really want to separate my viewers from each other. What if some people feel really bad about not being a part of Discord, but then they're unwilling to join one. Because it's something I kind of get a lot. I'm not personally a big fan of Discord. Time to make a Yuna server and not invite Yuna. Please do. I feel like it will be very fun. Yeah. You can make it into a running gag. Just disable talking. But it's just funnier to not have a Discord server at all. For no particular reason. I for one am tired of everything having a Discord. Yes, yes. My exact thoughts. And because it's like it's a cult. Cult? No, it's like a closed off infrastructure. You can't look stuff up as you could back in the day on forums and even, God forbid, Reddit. But since these days most of the like niche or professional info has moved into Discord, it became really hard to track down the info you need. Oh guys, being stuck on a Discord is flag? Yes! This is precisely what I was talking about. So, I'm so close to dying. Leave me alone, will you? Thank you. The worst thing is when some open project or something doesn't have a website, doesn't have a forum, doesn't have a wiki, it's just join the Discord. Yeah, what if I do not want to? I might throw away Discord just to do stuff like this, but it's still kind of annoying when you think about it. You should join random servers but not reveal she is Yuna, then you'll see how the snails truly behave. What if I'm already doing that, huh? I liked when Discord was more niche. To be fair, I never really liked Discord at all. It was never my go-to messenger. And like even these days it's such a pain using it. But I kind of have to. And then they start, wait. Then you join the Discord and it does automatic at everyone. Yeah, it's what I hate the most. I do not want to be perceived. It's the same reason why some people wait for a streamer to finish the stream before following them, so that the streamer doesn't read the alert out loud. Then they start spamming the goddamn waving animal stickers at you. The stickers are cute. Just wanted something better than Skype? I guess it is slightly better than Skype. There are 50 channels, 3 of which have any regular activity. Yeah, and it's just the same 5 people talking on them. Oh, hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Lucky game, yo, Marley! Ghost Girl Raid, what were you doing today? Let me shout you out! Shout out, Ghost Girl Marley! Was it Platon? or... Oh! Apparently not. It was Mahjong! Did you have fun? Did you get lucky? Did you get all the cool hands? I hope it was a pleasant stream for you. And for those of you who might be not familiar with me, my name is Yuna Nightingale. I'm an audio-sama in training who has recently finished the PS1 game called Threads of Fate, and now I'm playing a fan-made sequel for it. A really cute one. And a really fun one too. It was made by the developers of the famous Reciteer Games game, if you have heard of it or maybe played it. So yeah, if content like this happens to be your cup of tea, then please feel free to stay. And everybody please give a follow to Marley. She's very cute. She's very sweet. She's a Finnish ghost girl. is really passionate about Splatoon and Aikatsu, no. I guess most of you couldn't care less. Even though I consider Aikatsu to be like a staple for Oji-sans to love. But none of the snail Oji-sans in my chat love Aikatsu. Or any of the Nichiasa shows, which is quite disheartening. I guess it's just the bumble I was hanging out with. I didn't know that exists. I love Threads of Fate. Yay! So happy to see other Threads of Fate fans. I really enjoyed the game. And thank you for the follow on Blue. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello, Ai, good evening, yo. I'm a degenerate within reason. Does it follow one of the ends of the first game? Like a Fro or Mean Twins? I assume it kind of, like... well, there is Claire in the ending, so I assume it is based on the true ending, where it's like a combination of both. Now will Marley put Yuna on her list for calling her cute? Does Marley have a list of people calling her cute? Was Rich plus hydrate? Thank you, generic is her name. Yeah, got to drink some more water. Hey, Koji-sans. I mean, do you guys like Aikatsu? Hello, cute VTubers are flooded. You call me cute as well. Yeah. If you do it more than twice a week, there tends to be trouble. Oh. Does she like haunt you, possess you? What exactly happens? I wonder. No! You're missing out on a lot of stuff. Do you like Prepara then? Do you like Precure? It should be on like Oji-san Essentials list. The media made for little girls. It's obligatory for you guys to... Yes, and yes! Yatta! For your favorite girls, What are your favorite arcs? Underwatched Love Life. Love Life was not made for little girls. Yeah, it is an idol anime. And games. I'm not a big fan of Love Live though. I was always more of an Idol Master girl. Okay, let's go beat up the boss. On the hand I can offer here is Doremi. Doremi is great. Dokiri don don. I forgot there were normal mobs here as well. I'm still surprised that I never got into Idol Master. That is quite surprising. I really recommend it though. It's quite a great series. Honestly, no matter which exact branch you approach it from, all of them are great in their own way. I like Yurika. Yeah, Yurika is my favorite one too. I literally started watching the series when I was younger because of her. I guess that is to be expected. Aikatsu? Yes, Aikatsu. Aikatsu is great. Everybody watch Aikatsu. Oh, what if I did like a Nichiasa karaoke one of these days? God, do I love Aikatsu? Yeah! That's exactly why I brought it up in the first place. Because of how based you are. I get Signalized stuck in my head sometimes. Signal is such an iconic song. Got into Aikatsu from watching Pretty Rhythm. I've only watched Aurora Dream. And the second season I haven't watched Rainbow Life. And then I watched Prepara and Pre-chan and Pre-Magi, but I'm not watching the one that is currently ongoing. I should probably catch up with it. It's great. Looks great at the very least. Is it really much of a... I don't like being stereotyped in this way. Well, what if you take this as an incentive to check out some really cool works out there, huh? What about that? Only watched about 10 episodes though. That means you didn't even see Ichigo get fed, because I think she gets fed in episode 11 or 12. Or is it 13? I don't remember, one of these. And to cross the impromptu karaoke from the Unistream bingo, can you... Yeah, would you be kind enough to share this bingo with me? Is it really much of a stereotype if it's mostly true though? I guess it's just true for some people. The text box is really pretty, but the font is kind of annoying to deal with. This number of monsters is definitely out of the ordinary. And such a like annoying annoying golem appeared here as well. It must be related to the relic somehow. Architect propaganda? No! It's just a... Well, to be fair, this episode has upset me a lot. I remember how I literally cried watching it. I'm scared I'll sink too deep and won't be able to function in society anymore. All of the Nichiasa Oji-sans, the big friends, as they're called in the Japanese community, that I know, they happen to be well-functioning members of society. Because yeah, they need to have a source of income to cover their obscure hobbies. You can find the full list on the Unicorn Bingo channel. No, thank you. Please send me the link. Actually, it would be funny to see, like, if somebody actually composed a Unistream bingo and shared it with me. I'm obviously not forcing you guys, but it's just interesting to see how people perceive me and my streams. I seem to be getting lost around here quite a lot. Unicorn, but it has one channel and is limited to one message per week. So everybody ends up participating in some sort of a collective pen pal correspondence. Just like real Ojo-samas, I guess. Come. I really look forward to the other games on my schedule this week. Hope you guys will enjoy them as well. I hope that I will enjoy them as well. I'm pretty sure that I will. They look pretty fun. Pause, yeah. Write letters to each other in cursive. Yeah, the unreadable Unicode cursive. Unicorn snail mail. Snail mail sounds so cute. Perhaps I should make a Discord just to implement this idea. Calls your cursive ugly. Do not worry, my handwriting is far from perfect actually. So I do not have the moral high ground to judge anyone for how they write. Well, I know for a fact American Precure fans have no money because a friend of mine had an anime merch store and could never sell the Precure stuff despite people saying they wanted it. Maybe those are like actual little girls who do not have any, like, maybe their parents do not give them pocket money. After the import, I'm pretty sure those toys are like $50 a piece. Yeah, you have to consider the import prices, all of the fees, the custom fees and so on. I really love that you can interact with the objects in this little way of hitting them and they shake a little bit. I don't know Precure because some tokusatsu kamiya, so I'm sorry, I don't know nothing. Max Heart song is great though. All of the Precure songs are good. No, honestly, wait. It gave me a great idea. I should probably do karaoke one of these days. Guess I'm still not quite old enough yet. Maybe in another 10 years. I look forward to your imminent big friendification. Perhaps one day I'll wake up and feel the kawaii moi moi kyun energy. I wouldn't call them exactly moe. I mean, you feel moe when looking at them, but they're not quite made with moe in mind, is what I'm trying to say. Dariva precure, please. I think I'm going to go through all of them, if I do. Purikyo 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 purichi kyo akyo utari wa purikyo. Your best, my best, dekiteru dakara shippai nante dekanai. I wonder what is my favorite one. Probably the opening of Splash Star, I guess. Supa supa kusapura shista. Futari wa purikyo Kura kura mira kura sapura shista. Achake buchake no sabam. Cure black and cure white. Karin and Yuno. Yeah! Wait, that's such a cool idea. We don't talk about Glitter Force. I mean, it is fair that it served as the like entrance into the series for some people, but this doesn't make it a good show per se. Flash Star was one of your favorites? It's a good show. I think my favorite one is Go Princess Precure. Because I'm an Ojo-sama. I find it so relatable. If you buy the DX version of the Precure toys, they go from $30 to $100, and the premium Bandai versions can go up to $500 or more. This is not including shipping, that would be too painful. I must admit, I'm a fake Precure fan. I only have the toys of Hagutan and Ero. Gopri was the last one I actually liked. Hey, you didn't even like Hakuto? Hakuto was so good. I feel like I enjoyed all of them in some capacity. And I watched the first Pretty Cure, then still on television. Oh, they broadcasted it. They aired it in Germany? That's surprising. But when I later encountered Pretty Cure material educated later on the internet, I was very confused and doubted that this was the same franchise, or that my memories were wrong. But this is kind of like my actual experience with Threads of Fate and this game. Precure changed so much. Well, I guess you could say this about One Pre, for example, because they stepped too far away from the original formula, because they no longer like fight the monsters of the week. And some people probably find it a bit too, like, maybe unassuming. Kinda like weak. But I kind of understand the point they were trying to make in that particular show. I can't fully judge them for that. Oh my gosh. Is this mean sis? It's been so much I don't play it. Yeah, it is her sister. You can play as both of them in this game. Ah! Of course, this was just a bait. No friends who are fans, but Hardcatch is the one I'm interested in the most. By interested you mean you haven't watched it yet, right? You really should. Hardcatch is nice. I remember how it was the go-to recommendation for a lot of people new to the franchise back in the day. Ah! Haven't watched it yet? You probably should. Set some time aside if you have it. Because I know how hard it is to set some time aside, especially for like a 48 to 52 episode show. But yeah, we're playing as Maya now. We have finished the playthrough as Mint. money now. Wow. Yatta, yippee. Okay, do we have any new magic here, maybe? Oh, here it is. I want to see how her fire magic works. Oh wait, it's not fire. It's the electricity. Ah! So... Huh. I think I can imagine how I could use it potentially, but... Yeah, this looks kind of hard to handle and master. I'm going to stick to the water one. I'm really obsessed with the idea of a precure karaoke now. And well, Nichiasa in general. Oh, but that would mean I would have to insert some, like, tokusatsu songs as well. I'm not too well versed in it though. I want to watch Don Brothers. I guess I would have to mention that it's like girls only Nichiasa. Dun 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 brothers, dun 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 going. Wish I had more time and energy to watch longer series these days. The new Sentai is damn good so far. What is the new one? No? Alker being opinionated in chat. It's okay, I do not mind it. Go Sugar. I have not watched it or heard anything about it. I really wanted to watch the one that was after Don Brothers. I don't remember. Is it Go Ogre? Go Ogre? Ogre. But like because it had an Ojo-sama. Yeah, I'm that easy. But yeah, I never ended up watching it in the end. Looks good. I guess I don't remember what exactly I was put off with. Current Kamen Rider is damn good though. Are you keeping up with all of the Nichiasa series? Remember how back in the day when I was more invested in, well, mostly Purikyo, I used to go as far as to watch the re-streams of an actual translation, the broadcasts in the middle of the night. Because it was the middle of the night for me. In Ojo, I didn't finish it, seems okay, but Yellow Ojo is funny. Maybe I should do it for her. You know, the do it for her picture from The Simpsons, and then there's the Yellow Ojo. Oh, I also wanted to watch the one that came, I think, before Don Brothers, because of one of the villains. Stacy was his name. So silly to name like a man Stacy. I'm pretty new to Toko, so this is actually the first time I'm keeping up with the current series. Huh? I would have never imagined. I thought you were like a seasoned fan who's been watching it in real time for a decade. Zenkaiger? Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. I should follow your example. I mean, if you... As one of my friends told me, and it was quite a reasonable take. You just watch one episode a day and it just piles up. Does anyone watch Ultraman? I really love the kaiju designs. Kaijin? They're called Kaijin in Ultraman universe, right? Because I'm an avid kaiju enjoyer, but I do not watch Ultraman. I tried watching Taro. Taro! Ultraman number 6! Da 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 da. オロトラの父がいる。オロトラの母がいる。そしてタラコもここにいる。I really love the old, like, Showa songs for the franchises like this. They have such a special flair to them. The Gamera song as well. I really love Gamera. I also think both songs, so both the Gamera song and the Ultraman Taro song, they were both recorded by different but nonetheless like kids chorus. I feel like it's a very cute detail. Want Hanto to be happier? I wish I had the context. What you're talking about? Maybe I should... Yeah, okay, I do not think I can realistically handle watching things in ongoing format. Ah, damn. That was not a good jump. So perhaps I should just follow Alkar's example and start watching some of the older seasons. I really wanted to watch... I remember how somebody shelled the Lupin Ranger versus what? I don't remember what was. Who were they versus against, like, but the Lupin Ranger season. Somebody in chat told me this is like really good stuff. Ah, Pat Ranger! Yeah, Pat Ranger. From Patoka. Speaking of things with Pat in the name, I should watch Pat Labor. Only Showa, I think it's Showa, at least Don't Fall in Over Stars Are Ends. Show song is the one for the Japanese Spider-Man, and that thing is so cool. When was it released? Showa ended in 1989, and this is when Heisei started. Pretty much just stick to Showa era and some early Heisei stuff. The newer ones are too goofy for me. Looks like you follow this principle with both Purikyo and Sentai. You're like a part of the old guard. I don't know, I really enjoyed Dawn Brothers. It was just the right level of goofy. Dawn Bros was great. It was! Ah, damn. The wife guy. God bless his soul. There are a lot of good Showa songs. Not necessarily on the ones from different shows. The Showa idols were really great though. Oh, the Showa idol karaoke. I'm getting too ahead of myself here. And I mean, it would probably be a pain trying to find the instrumentals. I guess I could commission them. It didn't used to be as heavily marketed to kids, so the mood changed a lot over the years. They need to sell these toys, no matter what. I mean, I guess all of the, like, both Mecha and Toku shows were always just the tie-in campaign to sell more toys, but I feel like back in the day, they were less obtuse about that. Bros is kind of is kind of an exception, but it's from a veteran stuff. Ah, I did not know that. I guess this kind of explains why a lot of people were hyping it up as well, because they were expecting this old school vibe. Last Kamen Rider I saw had a guy sticking his hand up someone's butt. Sounds like pretty normal stuff. Yeah, I mean, why not? Just dudes being bros. They seem to be really good friends. Is it? Oh, finally! It was the pentacle with Star of David. What? Oh, when will I be able to use this magic? Ah! This one hurt a lot. Maybe even a whole lot. Wait, it keeps hitting me. I guess I'm not quite good at this game. But I really love the boss's design. And I forgot I can't really run behind his back. Quite upsetting, huh? It's okay, at some point they will just stop spawning. I feel like this might be actually the last batch. Ah, next is the raft stage. I forgot about it. So, oh my god, no, they keep spawning still. To this very moment, to this very day. Just don't leave me alone. Current Kamen Rider is actually really physical, which is rare. Oh, so it has like all the practical effects and so on. Because from, well, I've obviously never watched Kamen Rider and I have experience watching Super Sentai, but I expected it all to use 3D CG these days. And while it doesn't quite look as goofy as it used to before, I still prefer practical effects more. Was it too hard to get the game going? No, not at all. I just downloaded it from archive.org. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, we're almost done. Let's finish him off like this. Whew. And I might enjoy Chojin Sentai Jetman. Let me look it up. Chojin Sentai Jetman. Exactly what I enjoyed. Because of the practical effects. Oh, it's from early 90s. Same writer as Don Brothers. Ha! The Jetman, I guess they're based off the plates? The jets? Or doesn't sound like quite the theme I would. Oh, but I love the designs. I love how it's reflected in their designs. I present you with my version of the Yuna Bingo. Oh, let me see. Bingo Baker. Let me check this out. I think Ointer is full of green screen effects, if that would bother you. I mean, Don Brothers was as well. It will drop. Wait, let me save it and show it on stream. You guys are allowed to submit your bingos now. Okay. Schedule drop. It's been a while since the last one. Oh wait, no, it was not. It was actually. Yeah, I actually have a schedule this week. That's surprising. Uno noise dot sfx. That's true. There are plenty of uno noises. That is too fast. Yeah, too fast for me to keep up with. Hydrating with water today. I haven't drank Monster in quite a while. To be fair, even when I was streaming more regularly, I was more like I was still predominantly hydrating with water. I was only using Monster on like during the Saturday streams. Toxic confusion? Huh? Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? Another game finished? I wonder if that would work on Unibing, because I honestly tend to go for quite long with the games. Monster crack. Why do you perceive me as some sort of a crazy monster drinker? Like, why I do enjoy the taste, I try to keep it to moderate amounts. And as I've said before, only drink it on Saturdays. And not even on all Saturdays. So... gushing over girls. Oh my god, I love gushing over girls indeed. But then again, who doesn't? ESL struggles. Yeah, that's true. For all of us. One table slam? But I do not slam my table. I do not ever slam my table. Elitist audio. That's... I mean, who am I if not an elitist audio? Monster is kind of a staple. Well, I guess if it is for you. Stands up and knocks over a dozen of monster cans. I throw stuff like this away regularly. I think I've had monster maybe once in my lifetime. Did you not like it much? Once you buy a nice table, it's hard to do it wrong. No, I just do not really like... I do not think too highly of people who, you know, throw their gamepads around when they're frustrated, or that hit their tables in the moments of anger. I do not quite understand using things that normally cost quite some money as an outlet for your negative emotions. I can't even, like, I was recommended multiple times to beat up a pillow to deal with my frustration and anger, and I couldn't. I feel bad. Monster Red Bull tastes like medicine? It does not. I don't think so. I love how Dio Princess is almost a pun with Dio Prism. I mean, it is a pun with Dio Prism. This is exactly why the game is called that. 10-hour endurance stream. Been a while since the last one, but I hope to be back to my original form. Vroom. Been a while though. But those are quite the staples now that I think about it. You know, says Monster Tastes. Monster Tastes Fine. Sponsored by Big Monster. I was not sponsored by anyone. Personal controller is much worse than hitting your table, but I understand otherwise. Yeah, there are degrees to it, but to me, it's basically the same thing in the end. New head day? Yeah, I love making custom accessories for myself. Now that I think about it, I should probably make some from Monstania and Dragon Egg as well. Ipia? Yeah, Ipia all the time. Line the battery charge. I think I did it last stream. But I didn't do it now. Yeah, today I'm I feel quite recharged enough. Karaoke time, yeah, random karaoke time. Ergo analysis, my favorite one. Now that I think about it, I didn't do any ergo analysis this stream. But maybe it is bound to happen eventually. Kept up with the chat speed. That's not Yuna. Give my Yuna back. That's not her, that's not my audio. Gap Moe moment? Do I have a lot of Gap Moe moments? I feel like I'm pretty straightforward. Like if I have any Moe, it's so like you can pretty much take it at face value. Tangent time? Yeah. Guerrilla Joe. I mean, I've been a Guerrilla Joe for the entire February now that I think about it. It's the potential. Yeah, the untapped potential, of course. Parallel translation? I'm doing it right now. Yippee! Yeah, thank you for submitting this bingo, it's great. Hello, Bakyo, If you guys have any other ideas or submissions, then feel free to share. And you do not have to do it now, you can just send it to my Maro. Although Maro tends to filter out a lot of links apparently. So, yeah. Perhaps you should rather wait until the stream if you want to share it. If I hit my table, it's like a little drum solo, just a little slap plate drum feel. And even then, it's not really frustration. It's more like, oh, so close, and like, yeah, I get it, but I still can't really accept it personally. At this point, you will convert me, and I will unironically play an eroge to analyze it, artistically thinking of the plot, art, sound design, etc., etc. I mean, most of them are quite shallow and surface level, but this doesn't mean that you can't find some interesting things or something to think about or something to enjoy in any sort of an eroge. This applies to any medium in general. You just have to be observant and patient. Yeah. Okay, let's keep playing. Looks like the monsters are being lured in by some powerful magic. This must be the influence of the relic. Causing the monsters' numbers to multiply at such a speed is what I think. Perhaps I should read the entire sentence before translating it. This is really turning into like the synchronist experience. But being like a synchronist for Japanese, I think Turkish as well, also a bunch of other languages that follow the same subject, object, verb. Subject, object, verb? Yeah, subject, object, verb structure is a hard level of being a synchronist, which is already quite a hard task, because everything can change with just the ending of the sentence of the verb, and you never know what it is until the sentence ends. But if it's like really long, you have to keep the entire sentence in your in your memory, and you're doing it in real time and under all of this pressure. So I don't know. If I was a synchronist, my hair would probably turn gray in, I don't know, in half a year of such work. Do you like how German builds up tension before it eventually completes the verb? I don't know. Because I do not speak German. What do you mean by like builds up tension? That it uses a lot of I forgot what you call it in English. Like the morphemes to adjust the meaning of the word, and how it often like slaps several words together into one single word. A short-term memory deficiency would fry my brain. Yeah, we were not born to become synchronists. Some verbs can be split up. Half of the verb is near the beginning, but you can pack an entire half sentence between that and the second half of the verb. I never knew that. This sounds very, I don't know, anti-human. The misanthropic language that hates you. I wonder if somebody is trying to... I'm translating Maya's line. For those of you who might have not gotten it. I wonder if somebody is trying to activate the relic. things that I do not understand for now. If only my sister was next to me right now at a time like this. Okay, let's go grab the fire magic. Ah, oh, that's a convenient one. Yeah, that's nice. Just hope I managed to somehow avoid all of them. So that it doesn't end up being... Oh, here it is. Hello, Mr. Whale. Oh, we're still at 75 HP. Oh yeah, I have to take his small hitbox into consideration. Small hitbox, man. Small hitbox energy. Yeah, I think it's good to deal with the small guys, but for the whale itself, I probably need to use another type of attack. Promised crying snail emote waiting room. Should I do a drawing stream sometime soon? To finally finish drawing the emotes. Don't talk about man's hitbox like that. It's a delicate topic, you know. Only because I revealed which connotations it could have for some people and in some fandoms. You know how this goes? Should I do him? Yes! I still need your approval, okay? Because I treasure my snail's opinion on things. I hold it at a rather high value. Very important for me. Snail peasants are given the illusion of choice. Snails! I wanna play today, we're playing democracy. Yeah, this whale must be the one who sunk down my bot. Huh? I feel like the flow has suddenly... Oh, it's a waterfall. That was awful. But it looks like I arrived to my destination. Some really powerful magic lurks here. It's the town that was sealed 2000 years ago, blah blah blah. I've read all of that already. If only the text was not on auto. The whale who sunk the nice boat. No, not the Swiss boat. I wonder if Swiss lakes are even, like, deep enough for a boat to sink there. I guess they are. So there must be somebody who has undone the seal. But it's not necessarily a human. The capital which is forgotten. Big egg here. I wonder if I can use this one here. Oh, that's nice. Even the bundle is enough to think if you're dedicated enough. I should try one of these days. Thank you for giving me some motivation. Thank you for believing in me. They flew away so like in such a funny way. Oh. Got to somehow persevere. Yep, nice. Even though all of the mushrooms have disappeared. Mushroom friends, we'll miss you. You can do it. We believe in you. Thank you. Thank you, Bear Beer. Bear Beer, drowning myself in the bundle on the live stream. John. I only watched the first and second seasons of Konosuba. Who's your favorite Konosuba girl? Asking everyone. Mine is Viz, but if it's the main cast we're talking about, then probably Aqua, because of how silly she is. I guess Darkness would be my least favorite one because I do not really like the Kokoro type. It brings me back, I watched it like 7 years ago. I think it's been even longer than that, maybe like 10 years already this year. I believe Konosuba, like the first season, turns 10 years this year. Megumin? Megumin is cute. As someone who hasn't watched the series at all, I kinda like Darkness's design. She's cute. Appearance-wise. It's just that, as I've said before, I do not really like this archetype of characters. I know that some people do though. But I'm not a Kokoro fan at all. Aries, she's very cute and cool at the same time in her duo persona. Oh, that's an unusual pick. I do not think I remember anybody else saying they like Aries before. You mean in general or Darkness? No, in general. The succubus that went to the house, followed by Megumin, then Viz. Viz is on the 3rd place, huh? Even though she clearly is the best girl, huh? I don't know if Viz is the main girl, but if she is, then her, she's cute. She's not the main girl, unfortunately. Maybe her role becomes more prominent later on in the series, but I didn't watch it until that point. I remember it because I was really annoyed with my job at the time, so when I got home I thought I'd just go straight to bed and put on some dumb anime, and that was Konosuba. Well, was it dumb enough to distract you? Sorry, I was still in school back then. But I think I started working part-time and I was watching it during the shifts. She was pretty minor up until the last season, but she got some good screen time as of late. Oh, minor Viz! Oh. Sorry. Sorry about that. So wage a hit then, it seems. Yeah, it kinda is. Although my part-time work was really nice. I was working as an... I think I explained this before. You know this normie entertainment called reality quests? Where people basically enter a room filled with different puzzles that are supposed to guide them and to how to open the door in under 1 hour and get out. So I was working as an operator for this thing, and so I was monitoring their... Yeah, I was monitoring the games. I was supposed to meet and instruct the new players. Yeah, the escape room. I forgot the other name for them. But, they were called the reality quests back then in Audioland. Okay, yeah, the escape room. Also had to reassemble the entire room after they left to prepare it, like to bring it back to the original state for the next group of players. And sometimes it was really hard because I couldn't like reach some of the places because of the height, and I had to show some gymnastic wonders. Did you grab your visitors by their shins while screaming "oh"? No, it was not the horror type of an escape room. It was just a normal one where I was simply observing their playthrough over a camera and guiding them, and if they appeared to be stuck, or if they started to like try to break things down, I also had to warn them. It was a fun job. It obviously didn't really pay all that well, but it was more than enough for somebody still attending school. And as the operator in Night Trap, fantastic typo, it's okay. I was a dungeon master, yes! I quite literally was one. What is Night Trap? I do not think I know. I guess this is where my love for the dungeons comes from. This explains a lot of things, actually. But I wonder if those are still a thing, even in the first place. Yay! The bridge battle. Let's go! Control C, Control V. Night Trap is a 1992 interactive movie. Oh, interactive movie, that's cool. Like Europa Kikaku. Ah, damn. This one really hurt. Oh, FMV. I see. Player observed teenage girls having a sleepover. Huh? Should I stream it? It sounds like a very silly game. Perhaps I should go for the water magic instead. It is pretty silly. Okay, it is decided. I will be putting it on my stream backlog. Ah, them. Will I die here, I wonder? Or will he be the one to die first? Oh. Okay, I do not think this is the optimal way of doing this, but I shall somehow succeed. We're almost at half his HP bar. Got to restore my MP somehow. Ah! Oh, this was really close. Please, please, I just need the MP. Ow! Damn! Oh my god, I died. I mean, even if I didn't die here, I would have definitely died in the next boss fight. Missed the part about vampires. No, I read it, but I didn't read it out loud. It reminds me of you guys probably had them as well. Kinda like comics composed out. They were not like hand drawn. They were composed out of real people's photos. Sometimes very goofy and over exaggerated. That were published in some teenage/young adult aimed magazines. You know what I'm talking about, right? Does she have any hidden magic? She doesn't. And I remember how I've read one as a kid, and there was something about vampires, and obviously because I was so small, it was enough to scare me. I was even though like in retrospect I think it was really dumb and not that scary at all, but as a kid I was genuinely so invested, and I tried to find the scans of that magazine, but I was never able to. You watch girls in a sleepover. Oh my god, guys, should I stream it? Yeah, that is, yeah. But no, I just thought it would be funny to stream an FMV game with an interesting concept. Your would I? Not power. Well, you're intense just like your sister. I wonder if all princesses these days are like this. I feel like I was robbed of a dream. How do I translate Shingai? Kinda like, well, I'm sorry. Sucks to be you. But to think that somebody of your scale, of your level, would be controlled like this. I'm quite old already. So there's a relic inside of this castle, right? Yes, you're right. She has just ignored him and walked past him. The puppet play. That means we will be playing this room. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot how annoying these guys are. But I should probably pick it up right away. No! Damn. That's a bad idea, okay. An extremely bad one. Oh, thank you. Thank you for this tasty food. I'm blessed. Okay, nice. Let me try using the darkness magic. Oh, it's the same one as the darkness magic Mint uses, isn't it? I need to gather more MP. You're gonna be like, I'm too old for this, man. Is he wrong though? It's just an Oji-san who wants to rest and watch Aikatsu and other little girl shows. Yeah, okay. At the very least, it is quite powerful. Wow. Can you let me recharge in peace, maybe? Whoa. Got to heal myself. Heal yourself. This goat holds some humor. Calm down, Edgelord. The final boss. The yellow porcupine. Low tier, you know? What do you mean low tier? I'm quite high tier. Is it even here? I got to somehow restore my entire MP. Now I can use this stuff. Thank you so much. Ah! Okay, this one really hurt. Aww. Takes me some time. The significant one on that. Yeah, this boss is raw. Turning into different creatures. We were fighting him along the way. He's also being like mind control. Oh, this one is annoying. Quite annoying, I dare say. Guess here I should be using this spell instead. Because I need to just target him directly. I can use it more times, it doesn't use up my entire MP bar. Oh, did you see that? It was not even that hard of a pattern, okay, I understand, but still, did you see that? A pro Damako player when I'm actually locked in. Okay, I think a couple more hits. What is the one that good moth? Mosoda, yeah, Mosoda. This guy is not even a moth, I believe. It's just like some bug. Don't know which one. I do have some bug enthusiasts in the chat, so perhaps I should ask them. Okay, back to this boss. Wow, damn. Damn, it hurts. Thank God I saved all of this. All of this. However you call them. The food, basically. For later. Wow. It missed the target, much like some people miss the point altogether. Okay, I should be here. Yippee! Why? Was very cool. We don't even dare to dream to accomplish this level of control and pattern recognition. Thank you. This is very flattering. Oh, yippee! Wait, oh, it's the dragon now. No, please don't bully me. Not like that. Okay, sometimes I suppose it does lag a little bit and just starts running in one place. I encountered this in Mint route as well. But other than that, the game plays quite smoothly. I'm very positively surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Well, can you let me? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Eh? Wait, how did this happen? What the heck? I do not think this is too smooth. Wait, I got the stretch. And I saw Godzilla King of the Monsters, and it had Mothra's song in it. I was like, oh my god, you get it. It is quite iconic, isn't it? Real cute. He's very cute. I love how they're like how all of the characters look like in this art style. No, it's you. Is this the part where Bad Apple starts to play? Huh? Wait, and you? You're Maya? It's been a while, but what are you doing in this place? If I recall correctly, I heard from Mel that Mint is in great trouble. You've heard from... Huh? So, it's Mel. I don't quite get it, but it looks like I caused you a lot of trouble. You didn't. You were just like you were under control, under influence. you were controlled by other being after all. Should have act voice acting in the bingo. Well, I'm not voice acting here. Because it takes up, like live translating it already takes up a lot of my brain resources. Just do not have enough RAM to process all this stuff. Well then, shall we go? It's okay, Ru, you're very drunk, yeah. Oh my god, it hurts. Ru, I think you shouldn't push yourself any further. But... I won't accept any buts. Buts. Just rely on me here. You do not have anything to worry about. I mean, I'm the younger sister of Mint, who is so stubborn that she won't even die. That she won't die even if she's killed. Huh? But yeah, here we go. It's Mel. I really love how evil she looks here. Miss Mel. I didn't think that that you'd come alone, Queen Maya. I think that you would unseal this town and even take out the relic. There's no way I would be willing to overlook this. How do I translate Sasuga? I almost said like Sasuga Queen. As expected of our queen, you're really knowledgeable about stuff. Do you already know what I'm going to do from now on? The people die if they're killed, but Mint is not human. It's superior. You seem to be in need of a lot of magic to activate this relic. To be fair, mint would have sufficed. Like, mint alone would have sufficed. Watch your tongue. Sasuga audio, yeah. Oh my, if you frown up like this, you're going to ruin your beautiful face with wrinkles. I never asked your opinion. I wonder if the day will come when you will also long for the relic's power. Wouldn't it be convenient if there was a relic to fulfill your wish when the time comes? Miss Mel? I guess this is where we should stop talking. I will be lending your magic. Well, no, you won't. Eh? Ah, it's her magic, right? And I'm using something, well, completely weak and useless. This one is much better. Oh, but I got to somehow survive this before she lands and look at me! Oh my gosh! Ah! Yeah, there you go. 30 HP. Well, yeah. I wonder if I'll even be able to handle this properly. Oh my god! 180. Oh! Damn, yeah, I died. And I was so close to defeating her too. I suppose I could have tried using another spell type. The spell is OP. It is. I really don't like how this font stretches some characters. Onna suffers pretty badly. I never noticed what it did to Onna, but like the key, the element on the right of Watashi, it looks fairly different. Looks like I've lost. It should just pull you could use smile and more beautiful. Yeah, no, she yeah, it's mongoose and YouTube chat corrects you. Corrects you. It's frownless. I mean, technically, it's the same thing in the end. I didn't think I would lose to you. You smell. It's fine. I mean, you look quite young after all. Oh, I don't care anymore. I'm going to leave it up to you on how to deal with the relic. Maya, are you alive? Kept you waiting, huh? It's time for the main heroine to come on stage. Huh? Miss Mel, I think I'm going to seal the relic back after all. I see you. Aww? It was late. You're late, Mint. Well, I guess you have beaten the game. There is apparently a third ending, which, like, to observe which we would need a second player with me. But do not worry, one of these days I will play this game together with somebody else. Because it looks like a fun game to play played together with others. 2003. Wow, this is retro. Beaten game. That's me. That's me. Yeah, nice to meet you. It's me. My name is Beaten game. But I managed to wrap up in 4 hours, including reading the manual. Yay! But yeah, yay! I have beaten the game. It was a rather simple but lovely one. It was quite forgiving. Time to grab one of the girls. I've already promised Stalker of the Alker variety that we would play it. But she needs to play Threads of Fate first. You can easily drag Alicia for this game and yap away. I guess I can play it with different people if I feel like it. In a beaten game, MLG pro player and speedrunner in training. That's all me. Yeah, you guessed correctly. This is all me. Been a while since I've heard this game. One audio, no continuous. I really want to see the 1cc run. Is the game already over? I mean, I guess I could try going for 1cc, but I would rather go to bed. So nice and comfy. I feel so good after beating the game. Does it truly count as beating it if I didn't do it on the one coin clear? Then I'm late. It was quite a short one. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, maybe we will be able to for the 1cc and then the hitless run. No. The bad beacons. Does it? I didn't beat it, you credit fan. You can do it on my stand. This was quite an abrupt ending. It was the same in Mean Route as well. Thank you for the stream, you rest well. Thank you. You guys rest well too. Snails, 1cc in the game. I will probably be coming back to it sometime soon. Or maybe not soon. This time it was just a showcase of which kind of game this is. Basically. So, yeah. Perhaps it's not the last time you see me streaming it. Maybe I could try doing another stream where I just go for 1cc and do it for like the entire stream. Thank you for the stream, You're welcome, guys. Thank you all for watching me. You're not too good at games, or maybe this game was too easy. And too like short in general. I wouldn't call it like super easy because I still died several times, but it was quite forgiving, I would say. Okay, let me see. Are you alright? Thank you for showing me this game. I loved you, Prism, and I really didn't know it. Well, now you know. Please look forward to maybe some other cool games in the future. This week I'm starting to really good ones. Well, potentially good ones. They were recommended to me, and I believe in my snails and their recommendations. And we will be reading Miss Leona, who is doing like a very interesting stream. She's streaming an edutainment game while drinking. This is bound to be a complete disaster. But yes, for this stream of mine, I'm going to go to bed now. So bye-bye. Bye-bye and see you on Friday. Danari gifts. Yeah, you can ask Riona about Danari gifts. If you happen to be interested. So yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye, see you on Friday. Take care and good night.